It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
There's a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can't you guys watch it? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems. Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh God. This one. I'm gonna go.
I'm first. Me.
Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. Well done on the first tally, well done on being first in Tassie, and well done on the actual first there, Lizzie. Hope you're doing fantastic today, hope you're doing fantastic today. Oh, thank you so much for the 6 months.
Hi.
Thank you so much for 6 months there, Angel. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, hope dinner last night, night before? Last night before. Last night. I hope dinner the other night was really nice. I hope it was really, really, really nice. Thank you so much for coming on in. Hope everyone's had an absolutely fantastic Thursday so far. I guess the rest of the Kofefe. Yay! How many is that? Is that your first one? That's your first one. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I'll bring the chat back down. Well done, well done. That's normally a really hard thing to get. There's quite a few people trying to snipe first. GG on getting that. That is a hard thing to get. There's a few snipes out there. There is genuinely some people out there who are just like, that's all I want. That's all I want in Nip stream. I come in, I get first. That's all that matters. Okay, maybe not all that matters, but jeez. Where's my sound? There it is. I hear it now. Gonna lurk and get ours up. No worries, Tarly, no worries. Get back to some building, hey? No worries. You enjoy, you have fun doing what it is you're doing. I'm going to get back into some more building. I have lots to build. We have lots to build today. Well, not lots, but Hey, Als. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. I'm going to take a quick screenshot of this because, well, it's getting so close to being done. The outside bit. We've still got the inside. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oops, I accidentally took many photos, but it doesn't matter. Don't matter. Oh, that was the thing I was going to have a try to do as well. Where's my cat? Cat. Cat. There he is. Sit. I was going to try something. I'm not sure if this will work, but if I sit like here, I'm wondering...
Hi.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does start to deteriorate over there as well. Bugger. I was hoping if I was over there, I could get a screenshot from over here. It kind of sucks. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Good morning, Lily! Good morning. Oi, I do love the new stream room. I do love the new stream room. It looks really, really good. It looks really, really it looks so cozy. It looks like you got such a small room. The room looks so small, but it looks cozy. How the build's coming together, it's getting so close. Although, every time I think it's 2 meters by 3 meters. Yeah, that is tiny.
Hi.
Yeah, okay. The room I'm in is 4 by 3. Although the other side of the room is kind of like it just kind of exists. It's got cupboards in there to put spare stuff in. A spare chair, a fan, a mattress for sound deadening. Yes, there's a mattress leaning up against my wall for sound deadening. It kind of just exists, the other side of the room. So, welcome in, Carl. Welcome in, Stone, Candoosville. That looks so cozy. Honestly, it does remind me of every time. It reminds me of that one time I went to England. And when we were in England, everything is so small and cramped compared to Australia. Like, you come to Australia and, like, houses are really big and open and the bedrooms are really big and then you got big backyards. And then when I went to Britain, you go into the backyard and it's like this tiny little courtyard and the lounge room's all, like, packed in really tightly behind the stairs, and the showers, you can't even bend over to pick up the soap. If you drop it, you're like, oh, well, I guess that's staying down there until I get out of the shower because I can't bend down. There's no room. And I'm like, everything in England was just so tiny. Experience in Germany too. Everything is just like packed in and tight. And I'm like, and then I come to Australia. It's probably very similar to where you're from, Lizzie, where everything is just like, there's just so much room. We say it's too true. Thanks for the lurk, Sugar. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, exactly. Like, where Lizzie and I are from, we're from different parts of the world, but we got big backyards. Like, I've got a 5-acre block. So, like, my front fence is 100 meters long. My driveway is like 50 meters from the front of the driveway to where I park my car. We have a huge block of land. And then my backyard, we've got a little area that's like sectioned off, like a little courtyard for the backyard. So we've got like an area of grass and stuff, like a nice little area. But the rest of it's just bushland. It's just bush. 3 houses on this one property. Yeah, we got one huge house with 7 bedrooms. Yeah, we got one house, 7 bedrooms in this one house. And then we got a 10-car shed, a 10-car garage in the backyard. Like, okay, look, there's room. If you can put 3, you can pull 3 cars in, and then put 3, and then you could probably fit about 10 cars in there, honestly. But there's also a mezzanine floor and a bathroom, so that takes up a lot of room. And then there's shelves and stuff on the other side. But if you pulled everything out of the shed, you could fit 10 cars in it. And it's just like, and then you go to Britain, and it's like, yeah, I've got a 1-car garage, and everyone else parks on the street. 3-car driveway. Oh, it's a bit more than 3. Okay, so we got an undercover area where 2 cars can park on one side of the house. On the other side of the house, we can fit another 2 cars just out here. And then on the other side, we can fit another 3 cars. And then you've got the shed where I've got my Commodore inside the shed because I don't want it to get pooped on and rained on. So that's inside the shed. And there's another 5 car parks in front of that. That's what I mean. Like, you come to Australia and everything is like fucking... Yeah, it's pretty much a manner of state. Yeah, it's just massive. There's so much room. Hey, Tox, welcome in. Welcome in, hey, welcome in. Amethyst can do. Yeah, there's... Rich by UK standards. Well... So, my parents bought this house. It's not my house, it's my parents', right? So my parents bought this house 25 years ago. So back when the market was reasonable and you could afford a fucking house. Yeah, the name's Sir Niplington, exactly. It wasn't there on accident. But like, yeah, my parents bought the house 25 years ago, back when real estate was actually reasonable, right? And then they've recently moved interstate to a retirement home, as it were. You know, like they've bought another house on the river where they can just relax. You know, a lovely little house on the river, just nice and relaxing. Like, you know, those little small villages that have got like 200 people in them. So that's where my parents moved down to. So they're like 1,000 k's away from me now. And when they moved out, it was like, well, what do you want to do with the house? And so, well, we immediately went, what are you guys doing with the house? We'll move in. I'd like to move in if we could, please. And they were like, yeah, for sure, no worries. Do you have housemates? Because, 7-bedroom house. And we're like, yeah. So that's why I live with my brother and his workmate, old workmate. And yeah, the rent is not horrible because my parents own it. To be completely fair, if it was for anybody else, I don't think we could afford this rent. Not with 7 fucking bedrooms. But also there is the other thing is my parents haven't moved all their stuff out yet. So there's literally an entire bedroom just full of my parents' stuff. It's just full of my parents' stuff in one of the bedrooms, completely full into it. There's also a storeroom out the back that's just got full of it. The garden shed is full of their stuff. So I think that's another reason why the rent is a little bit low, because, they've still got a lot of their stuff here. But it really works out because, yeah, it means we've got this huge fucking house. It's great. And all this room so much room for activities. Lord of the estate. I am. Yes, I am the, no, I don't know if I'm Lord Niplington. That's the other guy in chat just down there. Welcome in, Veriti. Welcome in. But yeah, so I saw Lily's stream room and I'm like, oh my god, it's so cute and cozy. It's so cozy. Everything's just like crammed into there. It's, oh, Lily, I was going to ask on stream, but I forgot. Don't know why. What's a JRPG? Is that like a Japanese role-playing game? What's the J stand for? What's a JRPG? It's tiny, like... I'm also tiny, which is... I was honestly thinking about when I'm moving to another room. I'm going to swap 2 rooms around and make this one here the spare room for everybody, so we can all like use this as the games room type thing, and then the other room I'm going to put my stuff into there. And oh, look at that, go me! I thought so, because you're saying you're right into anime and stuff, so I kind of, yeah, okay, cool, yeah, I'm on the right page. And I was thinking about just putting my office in with my bedroom, because I'm like, fuck it, look, I'm just going to put my mattress and my bed, because like I said, I've got a 4x3 meter room, and the other side of this room has got a mattress against the wall, an office chair, a fan, and just nothing. All I end up doing is there's nothing there, except for shoes. It's actually amazing how many pairs of shoes I own. I'm kind of embarrassed. I have too many shoes for someone of my gender. But, but yeah, I was thinking of actually doing that. But then I was like, I don't know if I want a stream room in my bedroom, because then I feel so corny. Like there's people's stream rooms and stuff. I'm not. I am. I don't know what you said I'm not, but I am. Small? I am small. Corny? I am corny. I like Final Fantasy, Persona, Yakuza, Tales of Game. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. I get ya. I get ya. They've got to be honest, games I don't play. I did always like Final Fantasy when I was growing up. I always thought that was an interesting... I always did find Final Fantasy to be interesting. But, no, that was... Yeah. You're not tiny. I am? Excuse me. Excuse me. I weigh... Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves for this. I'm 5'7", so 170 centimeters, and I weigh 60 kilos. I weigh 60 kilos. I am tiny. I am that person that when we were doing work on site, right, they'd say, hey, you're small, you can get in that engine bay, you can fit inside that area and fix that thing. And I'm like, just because I fit doesn't mean I'm going to. Oh, I nearly two of you. Look, Carl, it's probably the beard. It's probably all that. It's probably because you've got such a thick beard. That's probably why you weigh so much. I could imagine, Carl, that if you shaved, you would probably lose about 20 kilos. Let's be realistic. Like, that is some thick beard you've got right there. But yeah, I weigh 60 kilos. I am tiny. I'm a tiny little boy. I have nothing. Literally in your name. Hey, Chaotic Chinchilla, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Tiny Tate, maybe in your name, but I'm smaller. There's only one person I actually know that is genuinely smaller than me, and that is Mally. Thinking you'd be like 6 foot, not gonna like, really? Dude, I'm 5'7". I'm short as fuck. I'm short and as skinny as fuck. I'm a rake. Yeah, it's just my big head. Yeah, it's just my big head. Yep, it's compensating. I'm compensating for my stature. You know Lord Farquaad? I'm like him, but skinnier. Yeah. I'm like Lord Farquaad, but skinnier. And better looking, too. And my chin's not as big. Maybe it is as big, it's just covered under a beard, you don't actually know. What Blinding says to me all the time. You give tall energy? Yeah, I give tall energy. You're 5'3"? Holy. And redacted kilograms. That's fair. Nah, you don't have to give out your sizes. It's You guys thought I was 6 foot plus? Oh my god, I feel so... That actually makes me feel good. I mean, size isn't everything. I keep telling myself this every time I meet a girl. I keep telling her, guys, size isn't everything. Just remember that, alright? I have to. It's you know, otherwise, well, they get disappointed. So, I know that size... Sorry. Anyway... What can I say? I crack myself up. That makes me happy that I get off tall energy vibes, because I'm really not. I'm that really short guy that I'm that really short skinny guy. Short king gives giving tall man energy. I'm tall man. I can just pretend to be tall. I shouldn't have told you anything, guys. This is a secret, okay? Keep this a secret and everybody can just keep believing I'm 6 foot tall. How's that sound, okay? We can just pretend like I'm actually 6 foot tall. Yep, okay, cool. We can just pretend I'm 6 foot tall. Because, well, that's all I can do is pretend. That's all I can do is pretend. You know what I did today? Oh my god, I'm actually so proud of myself. Today, I put out 66 more shorts onto the YouTube. Oh, Fatty, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate. I see you've just rated out to Zoo. Appreciate. But yeah, I put out 66 more clips. I got like 20 in, and I'm like, okay, I'm done doing clips for the day. I'm done doing clips. And then, since I already had 20 out, I thought, oh, look, I'll just do a couple more. And I was watching Happy Gilmore. So I was watching Happy Gilmore, and I thought, oh, look, I'll just put a couple more clips out. So I kept putting, so I was like, right, I got to like 30, and I'm like, oh, look, I'm almost halfway there. I'm almost halfway to the 66 mark. So then I started putting a few more out, and I got to like 40, and I'm like, dude, I'm like pretty much like I'm more than halfway there. I might as well just keep going. And then I got to like 50, and I kept telling myself, look, just put out as many as you can for the day, and then just, you know, give it up. And then Happy Gilmore finished, and I had like 15 more to go. And I'm going, fuck it. Fuck it. So I just put out the next one. So today I put out 66 more clips, which means, welcome in Mango, welcome in. That means I have now got the entire Minecraft but TNT playlist completely out on YouTube. No, you cannot see them all yet because they are all scheduled to come out over the next month. The last one is due to come out on May 10th. So 2 a day, every day for the next month and a bit. For those who want to go see them or haven't seen them or want to catch up with them, if you go to my Sir Nipplington YouTube, you can see all of those clips. There is 58 plus 66, so that equals 114. So there's 124 clips. Holy shit, that's actually so many clips. There's 124 shorts in that playlist. Is that right? Yeah, it is. 124 clips. Jesus Christ. There's 124 clips. If you guys want to go, haven't seen them, make sure you go down and check out the YouTube. They'll be coming out 2 every day for the next month until May 10th. Those are all done, which is I'm fucking ecstatic about. They're all out of the way. Now I've got to get onto the Impossible Minecraft ones. There is so many coming out. Like, holy jeez, there's some content coming out. Now I've actually... Oh, the actual one I've really got to focus on now, though. The snapshot update is really fun. Oh, because you said it was confusing yesterday. Is it... Have you got your handle over it, around it? You got your you got a handle of it now? Let's fucking go. Nothing, because I'm late. I finished my washing. I finished all my washing today, and I finished all the clips, and I did not reply to my emails like I was meant to. Oopsies. I've really got to do those emails, actually. I've really actually got to do those, because I've got one from Gamers Outreach, which I've been neglecting to reply to, and I really got to get back onto that one. Yeah, I should probably do that after stream, actually. So I can organise this Gamers Outreach charity stream that I'm meant to be doing. But yeah, we've got the Impossible Minecraft shorts that I've also got to start that series, which is going to be an amazing series. And I have the Redstone video, which I'm kind of... You know when you have an idea and it's just like, look, I'm just going to do a quick little... You know those quick little things you're going to do? Whether it's a video or whatever it is, and you think, look, it's nice and easy, I'm just going to slap this together, can't be too hard. And then you kind of go a bit too far. That's what this video's turned into. At first, it was just going to be a quick little redstone video. And then I was like, wait up. If I'm going to do a quick little redstone video explaining all the components and stuff, I should really write it down to make sure I get my facts straight. You know, so I've got it and I'm not like stuttering over my words and stuff. That's not the problem. That's easy. But then I thought, well, if I'm doing that, I should also make that information available to the public so they don't have to watch the video every single time. So I thought, oh, what I'll do is I'll get a book and quill and I'll write all the information about all of the redstone components in the book. And I can put that on a lectern in front of all the components. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So that means now I've got so much more research I've got to do, because now it's a lot more than just a simple jump on, talk shit for a bit. I actually have to make sure I know what I'm talking about. I mean, I do, but I really don't. Like, I know what I'm talking about, but I don't really. It's going to be, and that's the reason why I want to make sure I do it correctly. I want to make sure the video's done right, And so that's why I was like, I want to actually put some effort into it, make it so it's worth watching, make it so that people want to come and watch it again, or that it actually is worth, you know, and then provide a world download so people can go into the world and they can look in the book and they can go, oh sweet, and if they download the world, then they can put that in their own redstone testing, they can make their own redstone testing world with all the stuff into it. And if they ever have any queries, they can just log on to that world, have a look at it, read the book, do what they got to do. Phantoms don't seem to care at all he's there. They don't really, do they? He's not really owning his car. I think he keeps getting too far away. I think he's getting too far away. Welcome in, Pypro. Welcome in. I didn't do nothing. Changed a few nappies. Made a couple meals. Was climbing frame for a good 40 minutes. And I crocheted. Oh my god, I didn't. For some reason, I saw the H-E... I thought it said cokehead. Don't know why. Don't ask. I can't read. But for some reason, I thought it said cokehead. And I'm like, wait, you cokeheaded? You cokehead... Wait, what? It's very, may have misunderstood that one a little bit. See, apparently, yeah, he's too far away. Now he's close enough. I think my yeet's broken. My yeet's broken, guys. Boop. Guys, we need more basalt too. We need more basalt. Which is stupid. Sober lady is a cokehead. Hey, we're all had a bit of fun. I'm not going to judge. I won't judge. I just want to know if you're sharing. That's it. Do you share? I'm still a little bit like, holy jeez, you guys still all 6 foot. That feels amazing because I've always been this real. I'm so. Oh man, I wish I didn't tell anybody. That would have been so good if I rocked up at PAX one year and everyone was just like, what happened to the rest of you? That would have been so good if I ever rocked up to PAX one year and everyone would have just standing there like, hello? Where's the rest of you, Nips? Damn it. Use your own supply? Oh, man. Oh, man. Out here towering 3 feet above you. This is the real reason I can't go to PAX. Because you guys will lose me. You guys are going to spend the entire time, you know, trying to find me. Because I'm so short. And it's like, where did Nips go? Hello? Type lull, but little is accurate. Oh, bully. Oh, man. See, I should have kept my mouth shut. You guys are all going to tease me about being short now. Me and my 5 foot of energy. It's alright, I compensate. Eh. What day is it? Today's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Too high. Bit of a butter dabs right there. Got a bit too high. Oh man, we're already run out. Hey Metal, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. We'll know who I am if I went to PAX, because I'm just a potato. That's like, I love the way Beth says it. Oh, we got heaps more. What am I talking about? I love the way Beth says it. Beth says she's a little teapot. She goes, here is my handle. Here is my handle. Oh, wait. That's a sugar bowl. Yeah, apparently Beth's a sugar bowl. Clay block. I can do that one easy clap. Easy. Where's my cat? There he is. I have a cat. Nobody would recognize me because nobody would see me. They'd just be sitting there looking out and I'd be sitting there staring them right in the belly button. Man, I hate that. Just staring everybody right in the belly button. You guys, you tall people, you're always so intimidating. It was funny, I used to work with this guy at work, and he was legit like a 1/4 of an inch shorter than me. I never let him forget it. Never let him forget it. Although, he had a beard that was like twice Carl's. So, And he also had a big gut. Big fat beer gut. Hello, Sky. Welcome in. Welcome in. A whole head at least. At least I'm taller than somebody. I know a few people I'm taller than, but I'm not tall. Be like, no worries, appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Get in the hole. Get off. Good morning, Jack. Good morning. Hope the vaulting's going well. I saw you sitting there running around stealing cakes. Well, you weren't stealing cakes, but it was funny. I was watching Zoo, and Zoo's like, "Yeah, I can't keep up with this. We're just vibing. We are so far behind." I was in Zoo's chat, like, "Yeah, good luck keeping up with Jack. She's a machine." I've seen Jack do cake vaults before, and it's just go, 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 go. And I don't even know what's going on, but I do know that those cakes don't stand a chance. Chance? I don't know which one you say. It's going really well. I'm glad. You guys still on? Oh wait up. I got dual Zoo tabs up. Let's bring up one of those. Cause yeah, I had 2 zoos up. Pee pee poo poo butt fart, right? Right, that's like a language. Lizzie, can you believe that you started that? Are you proud of yourself? I think this is how the kids start with brain rot. I don't think they actually started. I think it's the adults. I think it's the adults that start the brain rot, and the kids just follow and so you are proud of yourself. Ah, Lizzie. Nobody would ever believe you're an adult. 96. 97. Go on the right side of the wall. Sorry, Yeet. Maybe if you pulled your weight, I wouldn't bash you with my pickaxe. Oh shit, he's low on health. Isn't an adult? Stop gaslighting. Being an adult's a hobby? That's a shit hobby. You need to get better hobbies. If being an adult is a hobby, you really need to get better hobbies. Like, there's so many better hobbies you can have than being an adult. Have I got this in the right one? I feel like I don't. No, I do. Oh, gaslighting is a hobby. Yeah, no, that seems consistent. That seems consistent. I enjoy long walks on the beach, pina coladas, and gaslighting. Nah, I haven't played it. It doesn't really appeal to me. I'm enjoying seeing people vibe with it and having some fun. Like I was watching Mudflaps play it in hardcore the other day, and Fluff Tapes and Livia. I was watching a few people play it. It looked like everyone was having fun and stuff. Glitch was playing it as well, but it doesn't really, yeah, just doesn't tickle my, what do you call it? But then I'm one of those people who like doesn't like anything. Yeah, I'm one of those people who like, pretty much no matter what you show me, I'm like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Do you know how long it took for me to start playing modded? Because every modded I ever saw, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm still barely even interested. I do enjoy it here and there, but grumpy old fart. I got stuff to do. You see, what happens is, when I see those thingies, there's 1,001 different thoughts that go through my head, and one of them is the yelling voices of people asking me when I'm going to get my build done, and then there's the other ones who are asking me when I'm going to go back to my single player world, and then there's the other voices that say, what am I going to do with all these channel points? And those are a lot of the voices that I've got screaming in my ears when I go to play other games. Which I know I shouldn't let them govern my actions, but they do resonate quite loudly in my head when I do things outside of this world here. Other things are, I have that huge waste of time not waste of time, but I don't like wasting time. People stink, they do. I don't like wasting time, and as I know I'm not wasting time when I'm just having fun and stuff, but at the same time, I do really feel like that. It's one of those things like when you do something, it's got to be productive. And I've always got to be productive with my time. I've always got to make sure that what I'm doing is something that at the end of the day I can, yeah, that's it. It's just like, so when it comes down to like playing the game, I've got to be doing something that I can look back at and say it was productive, like in one way or another. And if it's just me fucking around and playing games, I just can't do that. Whether it's hearing my dad in my ear saying, "Are you just going to play video games all day?" or whether it's workmates who just sit there and go, "So wait, you just go home and play video games?" So I've always got to make sure that what I do with my time is productive in a way. And yeah, it's not always, I'm not saying it's healthy or anything, but it makes it really hard that when I do look at things, and then I also look at it like, I have played modded before, and then when I finish playing modded, I'm like, okay, so, but then I stopped playing it, like what did I actually achieve out of it? I had fun, and I'm like, yeah, but I can't just have fun and walk away and go, yep, that was worth it. I can't do it. It's just not in my programming. I have to always have something I can look back on and go, what did I achieve? And I know that it's not a healthy thing, because everyone says it. Sometimes you just got to relax and have some fun. I struggle. That's genuinely something I can't do, is just sit back and just relax and just have fun. It has to have some sort of achievement, some sort of outcome. Everything has to have an outcome. Whether it's, hey meow meow, welcome in. Whether it's, oh, but you played video games all day long. Yeah, I know I did, but I'm finishing up this huge mega build that I'm doing, so I'm making progress on it. Or if I'm making a shop and I'm committing to the community or something. But if I'm just playing like a game, I really, really struggle. And I have to really convince myself of what I'm doing. Like, oh, I'm networking. If I'm networking, I can kind of maybe convince myself to do something about it and actually play it. But in terms of some chore should be doing, yeah, like I struggle to have fun. A lot of people who've played games with me know this. A lot of people in the past have seen me do that, where I struggle to have fun. It's something I can't do. Whether it's the autism or the ADHD, or whether it's PTSD or whatever you want to call it from past experiences being told off, or whether it's, I don't know what it is, but just playing something for fun is really hard. Now I can do research, and I find research fun. I do find research fun. Hey Velvet, welcome in. Like, I love research. So if it was like playing on an update, it's like, wait, you're just playing a new update. What's the outcome of this? It's like, it's research. But even then, I do struggle to, if I'm not, I struggle with a lot of these thingies. So yeah, playing on the new update, I look at it and I go, it just looks like a bit of fun. It doesn't look like anything that I can engage in with an outcome or any productivity. It's just a bit of fun, which is great. it's great. You know, like, that's why I'm like, fuck yeah, send it. That's why I watched Fluff play it. That's why I watched Liv play it, and Mudflaps, and when, like, Glitch was playing it, and yourself, I'm sitting there asking, you know, how did you find it and stuff. Like, it does look interesting. It does look like fun. And I'm interested in my friends and what they're up to. But I struggle to do it myself. I genuinely struggle to do those things myself. Just, like, ask any person I've ever played games with how hard it is to get me to not play Minecraft in a productive way. It's so hard. If I, like, even when I was, like, hanging out with Lizzie and Rat and a few others in the shopping district on Respawn the other day, after as soon as I'd finished doing a little bit of what I was doing, I stayed in the voice chat, but I bailed away from there and I did other stuff. I think it's called modded Minecraft, Carl. I think the other games are called modded Minecraft. Yeah, that's kind of why I was doing it, Lizzie, because it was content and it was networking. I was engaging I was socially networking in a server, so I was very able to do that because I was engaging in a community type stuff. But then once we'd finished doing what we were doing, I couldn't just stand around and talk. I couldn't do it. I had to leave and go do something else. It's very hard. And then there's the contradiction where I end up stopping doing everything what I'm doing and just talk, like right now, where it's like, what are you doing now that's productive? And it's just like one of these ones, fucker. I'm doing nothing. I'm talking. I'm a contradiction. That's what I'm doing. I'm a contradiction. Really break out of mainline. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, see, Carl, you're similar. Like, you're always playing on your hardcore world. Do you play many others? No, because it's just like, I don't want to call you out, but it's kind of like, it's a waste of time in a way. It's like, why would I go and do this and just play Minecraft on a server? You've got to have a really good reason to do it, because it's like you're taking time away from your partner, or away from housework, or away from content creation, or away from programming to do something. And people are like, yeah, but it's fun. We can just hang out and vibe. And it's just like, yeah, but you got to give me a fucking reason. Oh, look, there's an adult here. Guys, there's an adult in chat. Dane's here. We have an adult. Guys, everyone start being responsible. Dane's here. There's an adult in chat. So, like, and that's why it's like, I understand completely with, like, the Minecraft Butt series. It's like, yeah, but you guys are just fucking around in that. And it's like, no, that's content. That is genuinely good fucking content. And we are vibing in that hard. We're having a great time. Everyone's having fun. And I've got 124 shorts out on YouTube that are absolutely killing it at the moment. So, yeah, I was having fun playing with my friends, away from what I usually do, not being productive. But it was productive because I made 124 shorts and I'm uploading them onto YouTube until May 10th, which is insane. That is so freaking much. On my couch with my wife, or I could work on actually making my own content. Got to give me a better suggestion than... yeah, exactly. No, I'm hearing you exactly. And that's why, like, I struggle when people are like, oh, you should come play, what's that? Lethal Content. What's that game called? Lethal Company, and there's the other one. Content warning. Lethal content. And I'm just like, yeah, I could just go play that, but then I won't be... Repo's another one. Yeah, well, Lethal Company, Content Warning, Repo, all of those games, I can't just go and play it. Same as, like, modded and stuff. And it's like, you play the new thingy? And I'm like, I could, but why? I spent all day today doing my shorts to get them up onto YouTube. Yeah, I had some fun. I watched Happy Gilmore at the same time. Kept me company. It was great. Content that kills you, my favorite kind. Like, I watched Happy Gilmore, which is a fantastic movie. I fucking love that movie, and I watched that in the background. So I had fun and got all of that done. And meanwhile, I was also watching Zesty and Zulon. So I was, you know, I was enjoying my day. I had a great day. Happy Gilmore's a great movie, isn't it? It's a great movie. So I had a good day. So I'm just pouring myself a drink here. Just ignore me. But at the same time, I did all my content. You know what I could have been doing today? I could have been playing Minecraft. But was it going to be to my advantage? Probably not. And that's what it is when it's just like, I don't want to know what that cat was just doing to me. I don't want to know what that cat was just trying to do to me. I feel violated. I feel violated. Hey, cat and the guy, welcome in. Jesus. Is the second Happy Gilmore? Oh, really? Is it like about his son or something? I wonder what it's about. Oh, this song goes a little bit too hard. Let me know if it goes too hard and you guys want me to change it, because it does go fucking hard. I don't even know if it's a song anymore. Oh, really? April Fools? My ears are bleeding. Are blessed? Oh, I read bleeding. The song's a bit of a, removes headphones. Oh, okay. It's over. I thought your music was broken. Yeah, it's a bit, welcome in, Creed. Welcome in. Yeah, that's why I was just like, yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I kind of, there's parts of the song I really like, and then there's the rest of the song, and I'm like, bruh, what the fuck is this? It's fucking broken. It's like somebody had a really good tune, and then their son came into the room and just started smashing at the fucking soundboard randomly. And then the dad was like, oh, I'm just gonna quickly export this, and didn't realize that their son came in and completely fucked everything up. What do they call it? It's, I don't know what it is. It's called something. Here, look, we listen to some Disturbed music. How's that sound? We'll just listen to some Disturbed. That should be a bit better. Welcome in, Kodak. Welcome in. Oh, wait, that's, oh, I need to get some more basalt, but I really... So right, we'll start on this side. We'll put this one here. This one. This one. That. But yeah, no, so, long story short, no, I have not played the new Snapshot, and I actually really don't intend to. I never played the potato one either. The potato update, never played that one. I never played, the one I did like, and I did do a little bit of research on, so it was the Infinity update. I did do a little bit of research on that one. That's probably the only one I really actually played. Huh? That's right. Yeah, I did do a little bit of research on the Infinity update. Probably the only one I actually really looked into. The rest of them... Yeah, nothing, Mudcrab. Back to crocheting. What are you crocheting? What are you crocheting? You haven't even told me, so it must be a secret. Oh, my similar voice replaced my headset. Gonna go pull a Jazz Like Onion out there and throw it into the ground. Does anybody know that clip? Has anyone seen that clip of Jazz Like Onion throwing their headphones? Fuck, it was a funny clip. Fuck, I pissed myself. It's just like... Except for the fact that he broke his headphones, it's a great clip. Get off. Welcome in, Queen. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're vibing. Good to see ya. Hi. Talking about breaking things. Did anybody else... Has anybody not seen the clip of Queen breaking her microphone. That was another great one. I just hear this squeal, look up at my top monitor, and I'm like, why is Queen holding her microphone with this look of terror? It was hilarious. Oh my god. Do you have my pick in a minute? Yay! Yay! A blanket with grayscale. Yeah, oh, grayscale. That's interesting. A lot of the time when people do crocheting, they make it as colourful as anything. I never would have thought of grayscale. Hope you're doing well, Queen. That face, though. That freaking face. It's absolutely priceless. Absolutely priceless. I fucking love it. Oh my god. Yeet, you're in the fucking way, bruss. There we go. He's out of the way now. Sent? Okay, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, wait, Queen. I haven't actually... I was asking Carl yesterday. I did ask Carl yesterday. How did you find Impossible Minecraft? Did you have an absolute blast? That looks cool. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's cool. I like that. How much did you enjoy Impossible Minecraft? Because I gotta be honest, I fucking loved it. Hearing the screams from you guys. and the just the complete confusion of how are we meant to do this? How are we meant to do this? This is impossible. Can you even play this? And then by the end of it, everyone started getting all over it, which was amazing. Everyone was all over it by the end, which was, yeah, really, really awesome. But I'm looking forward to finishing it. I'm really looking forward to finishing it. Not this weekend, next weekend. Getting some clips out. Getting some short... Oh, jeez, I gotta do a whole new series of shorts for those. Oh no. I just finished doing 120 clips. Now I've got to make more of them. Now I've got to make even more. Go away, cat. Guys, don't get a cat. They're annoying as fuck. Actually, I changed my mind. Get a cat. Cats are amazing. You're annoying as fuck. Oh, I need to get more... Yeah, okay, we need to get more basalt. That's the exciting part where I just stand there. The basalt is actually boring as batshit. You like it when it's bigger and the pattern is more obvious? It's yours? What? You send me that? No, you don't have. No, what are you making it for in the first place? One day I'm going to fix TTS. It's not today. One day I'm actually going to engage TTS on those. I don't know how to do it. I genuinely don't know how to do it. That's why I've never done anything about it. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Like, yeah, I need like somebody to be in the call with me and actually walk through how to actually fix it, because I have no idea what to do or how to engage it or why it doesn't work. But yeah, there's the sub TTS doesn't work and I don't know what to do about it. I'm like, yep, that's the thing. I'll fix it. I don't know what to do, so I won't fix it. What do I use? Well, TTS, I don't know how to engage. I use StreamerBot. Some of my stuff is set up with Stream Elements, but I don't like using Stream Elements. Yeah, I don't like using Stream Elements, but I do have Stream Elements, and I don't like using Stream Elements because I don't know how to use it, and I don't know how to set it up on StreamerBot. But yeah, I have no idea, so I'm like, yeah, later that day, yeah, I appreciate that. It would be good, because yeah, I keep saying I'm going to fix it one day, but I don't know what to do about it, so I just never do anything about it. And I'm like, yep, that's never going to get addressed, ever, because I just generally don't know what to do about it. I'm like, yeah, it just, one of those things. I hate using StreamerBot. Stream Elements, sorry. I hate using Stream Elements, which is exactly why nothing ever gets done on there. If it's on Stream Elements, I avoid it passionately because I don't like that service. It confuses me, and I don't know how to use it properly. And that's why I use StreamerBot. But with StreamerBot, I don't know how to do TTS, which is kind of shitty. Too much yarn? $100 for games is literally criminal. I don't know if you've seen this, but games have been like $100, $150 for the past like 5 years. Depending on what game you play, but like all the AAA games are over $100. Making it to bust mustache. Oh, fair enough. Like, I'm not surprised if a game's over $100. Like, I mean, I paid $120 for Pokemon Stadium like 20 years ago. That sounds normal to have games at $100. I saw that today, and I have no idea what the big complaint is about. Somebody was sitting there going, "Oh my god, as if you'd pay $500 for a console and then $100 for a game," and I'm thinking, this sounds cheap. Am I missing something here? But when I bought my PS4 Pro like 10 years ago, it cost me like $500, and then a game for it cost me like Diablo cost me like $150, and FIFA cost me like $120, and Call of Duty cost like $100. And now the Switch 2's coming out and it's like $500, and people are whinging that games are going to cost $90. And I'm like, I genuinely don't know what you guys are complaining about. I have zero idea what the complaint is, because currently a PS5 Pro is like $1,000. A PS5 is like $700. I have no idea what you guys are complaining about. Switch 2, $700. Or Switch 2 with new Mario Kart, $770. It's more than $500. Okay, so it's still... It seems in line with the rest of consoles. It's like you guys are surprised that consoles cost this much. I don't understand. Consoles have not been under $500 for like the last decade. I don't understand. Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, yeah, like I said, my PS4 Pro cost $500 10 years ago. So, I don't get it. Over glitches and more fine-tuning for the Switch 3. The way they're doing the same cartridge confuses me. The game cartridges. Games are worth what the market will bear, true. No, I agree with that, Mango. Yeah, games shouldn't be more than like $50. Like, I agree with that, but welcome to reality. They are, and have been for many a years. Like, this is what I don't understand. Like I bought Mario Party 30 years ago, 25 years ago, and it cost me $100 for Mario Party, which was a Nintendo 64 game. And I'm going... And then now it's like, what games are costing $90? And I'm going, wow, so the prices have gone down. This sounds incredible. I don't understand. I must be out of the loop. I must have missed an update when the economy crashed and then video games and consoles went down in price, because this seems reasonable to me. Not reasonable, consistent. It's way too expensive, I agree, but it seems very consistent with the ongoing trend of consoles and video games that has been happening for the last, however long. Xbox has been expensive. PlayStation's been expensive. Nintendo's been expensive. When did it get cheap? I don't get it. I don't understand. When 4 games cost the same as a console? That sounds... Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Like, Call of Duty was like $120. Diablo was like $150. FIFA was like $100. So, I'm definitely missing something. I'm definitely missing something. But I don't play consoles either. Game Boy Pokemon games? Same. Same. And it's as much as the console itself. Okay. That's one of the reasons I've been boasting about Minecraft for so long. Because I'm always just like, yeah, I paid $30 for the game 8 years ago. Like, literally. I've said that so many times, I'm just like, this is crazy. Like, as far as I'm concerned, AAA games should be like $50. B-grade games should be like $30. Independent games should be like $10. Like, they shouldn't really be making them so fucking expensive. And if they want the games to be successful, make them worth playing. Give them some actual content instead of just filling them full of microtransactions. Especially when games are full of microtransactions. It's just like, you can't charge hundreds of dollars for a game and then have microtransactions as well. That's bullshit. But I'm still completely out of touch with this conversation. On Switch and Minecraft to my 7 and 5 year olds, they don't argue. That's understandable. Like, Minecraft has definitely been doing it right for a while with the fact that they only cost... Like, Minecraft costs fuck all. The welcome tour for the Switch 2 is you have to pay for is bullshit. Corporate grade. The welcome tour for the Switch 2. I don't even understand what that means. Yeah, I'm way too out of touch from... way too out of touch from the current trend to actually participate in this conversation, clearly. Because I'm just sitting here going, I don't know what's... Like, I understand, this is like, I feel like, you know when I, like, okay, maybe some of you don't, but like, when I got up to my mum and I'm like, Mum, I fucking died. And she goes, okay, just restart it. And she's got, like, no idea why I'm upset or what I've done or, you know, anything about the game and stuff because she doesn't play video games. This is, I understand what she was going through now. Because I'm doing the same thing. I'm just like, yes, love. Yep, that's, yes. And I'm trying to sit here and understand, and I offer some sort of solution or some sort of input, and everyone's like, that's wrong, and I'm going, okay. I don't know. I completely understand my mum's side now. When every time I'd have a conversation about to her about Minecraft, she was completely like, I don't know what you're talking about, but you're angry, I can tell that. At a certain point, people have got to have enough prices. Honestly, with the economy the way it is, there's no way people can afford video games. I was having this talk with my brother the other day, or a couple of weeks ago, about that. Like, with the economy the way it is, and like people can't afford these things. It's ridiculous. Thing I more hate is the new thing some are starting to do that you don't buy the games, but only the rights to play them. Oh yeah, that's bullshit. And they remove the download. Yeah, there's some like that. I saw this thing that EA was going to try and do, where they were going to try and put ads in video games, and I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off. Australia's economy is ridiculous. Imagine if we, like, you know, ads in games, right? Yeah, that was fucked. Could you imagine if we did, like, similar to, like, Norway or Qatar, and we actually got some revenue for our fucking gas instead of just giving it away for free? But that's an entirely different subject that a lot of people may actually not know much about. And I'm honestly not qualified to really discuss it either. But, honestly, considering that Australia produces and exports more natural gas than Qatar and Norway, and Qatar and Norway both have really good living standards because of the tax on those, and their citizens are wealthy because of their gas exports, dictates that what the fuck's happening from our exports, and why are we not getting any kickbacks from it? Imagine if Australia actually taxed instead of giving away our natural gas for free. Putting ads in now, I was like, we are already paying for this shit, and your ads, paywall, to remove them all. Hey, and then it gets, and then, on top of that, if a movie comes out, they're like, oh yeah, you have to buy this video because it's popular. Like, there's so many videos. I think Cool Runnings is one of them. And I think it's fucking like, what the actual... It's like you pay for you pay for Prime TV. So you pay your $15 a month, whatever it is. And then they say, yep, but this individual one, because it's a popular video, you have to rent or buy it. And I'm going, but I subscribed to this service. That means I can watch the videos that you guys... I'm not saying I should watch it for free. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I've already fucking paid to watch it. Like, that's my problem. It's like, I'm already paying to watch this. I've subscribed to your fucking service. And they go, yeah, but we can make more money because this is a popular video and we know you want to watch it. And I'm going, you fuckers. You dirty, rotten fucking bastards, eh? Yeah. Full of movies and TVs. I too have some myself, but I'm also big on paying artists what they deserve. Although with the current way things are going, I'm also like, you know what? Fuck it, like yeah, it's bullshit with the greed. The greed's getting too ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh, I love bacon. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. Having a heated discussion about subscriptions and video games. Would you like to participate? Movie behind a paywall? Like, I think there was... Is Moana behind a paywall? Moana 2? Because I know we're going to watch that one soon. Probably shouldn't have driven home from the pub last night, especially as I walked here, there in the first place. That's a good one. That's a good one. Man, I really shouldn't have driven home from the pub last night, considering I walked there in the first place. Dude, that was a good one. You got me on that one. That was a good one. I'll pay you that. Jeez. Well done. Drew loves the subscription. Oh my god. If you do like a subscription, have you considered subscribing to Sir Nipplington / twitch.tv? There are 0 benefits, but you don't get to watch ads. Yeah, that's the benefits. Yeah, there's no ads. Yeah. Welcome in, house. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just saying, like, if people like subs, you know, you can always subscribe to Sir Nipplington / Twitch TV. Just, you know, if you love subs. They're putting up the ruddy prices. Oh, not again, are they? Not again. Ew. Ew. Oh, Bowsy, you watched Minecraft today, didn't you? Wrong kind of sub to love? Oh, yeah. I'll be your sub. I was watching... Whose stream were you talking on? Zesties. You're on Zesties. And I saw that you said you actually didn't mind it. What did you say? You actually didn't hate it? You actually enjoyed it? I can't remember. I just remember that you said... either you actually enjoyed it, and you said don't go in... No, you said go in with an open mind. Is that what you said? I'm trying to remember what you said in Zesties now. Something like that. Actually liked it? Well, that's good. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. That's actually what Dane and I were talking about. Like, we're like, okay, look, it's called a Minecraft movie, not the Minecraft movie. So if I go in with an open mind, like this is just somebody's interpretation, and it's just a movie, it should be okay. We should be able to enjoy it. So as long as we have that attitude... Okay, so as long as we've just got a, like, yeah, good attitude on and not go in with a... Okay. You're watching it tonight? Okay. Okay. Like, obviously no spoilers. Obviously no spoilers. There was a lot of laughs. Oi, sweet. Sweet. I gotta be honest, I still have some negative things to say about it, but I haven't seen it. My negative things are not even about the movie. They're about the... It's a few things. But it's just like, as far as I was understanding, it was the only reason they got Jack Black and Jason Momoa to do it was a cash grab, because they knew that those two would get, you know, and then Jack Black hasn't been able to play a role outside of Jack Black for like, I don't know how many movies. Jack Black's hilarious. I fucking love him. But at the end of the day, he's got one character, and his character is Jack Black, which is a great character. He's hilarious. But... And that there's kind of, I guess, as long as I remove those negative thoughts from my head and just go into the movie to enjoy it, it probably definitely worth something I'm going to enjoy. But that is originally what my thoughts were. It was like, great, you got these big actors in order to, you know, because you knew people were going to watch it because of big actors. And like I said, I mean, I love Jack Black. He's fantastic. He's really, really good. But his... Yeah. So as long as I remove those thoughts and go in with an open mind, it'll be alright. And this annoying part is... I hate this part of the roof, but it's almost done. And... There, done. Going Friday? Ooh, going to go see it Friday? I do, like I said, I love Jack Black. He's great. The kids loved it. That's good. That's good. I've been sitting there staring at that moving, that now chat's moving. You know when you stare at like the road for ages, when the lines are coming towards you when you're driving, and then you look away and everything seems to like be rushing towards you? That's what I'm just doing a chat right now. I'm like, why are the words moving? Why are the words moving? Jason Momoa was a better pick for Steve. You think? You think? Like, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I mean, I am interested to see it, but I am not interested in going to the cinema. Firstly, that sounds like social anxiety hell. And secondly, I'm poor. And thirdly, that means I have to put pants on. So there's 3 reasons I don't want to go to the cinema to watch it. So I'm just have to wait till it comes out on DVD. You figure out how to watch it? With your eyes, Mango. With your eyes. What? How do I watch it without getting to see it in the theater? Yeah, we just gotta wait.
Here, have this Ike.
Thank you. Thank you, less than 3. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Chip, less than 3. Is that what Brian says, right? That's what he says, isn't it? He says less than 3, right? Let's not talk about what my mind is doing right now. Okay, my mind didn't wander just then on what your mind was wandering on. What's for the chicken jockey? By the way, not chicken jockey cup. I don't know what that is. Well, we have to watch the movie. We have to watch the movie. Thank you for the videos. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, the chicken jockey cup. Yeah, somebody, who was it? That was you who put the cups in the IRL channel saying they were creepy. Yeah. I thought they looked cool. I thought those cups looked cool. I gotta be honest, the skeleton looked creepy. But the rest looked really cool. Creepy but cute. Okay, so it was a little bit of column A. So it's a little bit like me, where it's like, oh, look how cute he is. God, that guy's creepy. Kind of like me. I gotcha. Was freakiest. Wolf and Creeper. Wait. Zombie was the... Okay, the zombie you haven't... Oh, so you haven't got those 3. Scully, 12-year-old, has the Enderman, and the 7 has the sheep. Ooh. How do you get them? Do you get them when you go watch the movie at the cinema? Is that how you get them? Do you just go to the cinema and they issue them to you there? Does my shirt... This is my Twitch shirt. Look, it says Twitch. Wait, let me... It's my Twitch shirt. This is so people know that I'm live on Twitch. You know, just in case. Because if I didn't wear my Twitch shirt, you guys might have thought this was on YouTube or something. So I have to wear my Twitch shirt so you know what platform you're on. And then this is a cup that I got from Kmart. Or Coles. Actually, I got it from Coles. It's just... But, yeah, they're pretty much the same colour. Wow. Yeah, this is creepy. We were on TikTok. I'm sorry to tell you this, Chip, but we're not. I was trying to think of something witty to say to that, but yeah, but we're not actually. First mistake, TikTok. First mistake, TikTok. Oh my god, this song here is one of those songs that always reminds me of of Dad's music when I was younger. It always reminds... Every time I hear this song, I always get an image of a cassette tape in my mind. Because when we were younger, we had like this song and Twisted Sister and a couple others on a cassette tape my dad used to listen to. It's a fucking good song too. Great song. This is live in your exclusive streaming services. Oh mate, does this look like only nips? You want to talk about my exclusive streaming services? I have an exclusive stream for you. I mean, am I allowed to say that? Yeah, I did anyway. You can't stop me. Yeah, cancel me. Reminds me of being a preteen. What, this song? You can't on me. You can't on me. I'll on you. Wait, you just try, like... Lizzie, you are a preteen. I've seen the things you say in chat. You are a preteen. Back to high school, doesn't it, Seamus? Doesn't it? Welcome in, mate. That's what I'm talking about. Like, okay, maybe not me with high school, but thank you for the lurk below. Hope you have a fantastic day at work, and I hope you're feeling a bit better today, too. It reminds me of me. This song reminds me of me. Because... Oh, shit, yep. Oh, look, we've made progress. One more of those roofs to do, and then the inside. Okay, I'm actually happy with that. But we need more basalt. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put some goodies into... Oh, look, we hit heaps in here. I don't know what I was doing crafting more for. But we're out of these ones. Hey, Snowflake, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Urgent. Urgent. Old enough to have gone to high school in the late 70s. Oh my god, you're one of those. You're one of those adults, aren't you? Are you an adult, Seamus? No age in chat. You were a kid in the late 70s? I was a twinkle in my dad's eye. At best. Yeah. What's an adult? Dane, do you know the answer to that? What's an adult, Dane? We've all decided, Dane, by the way, you're the adult in the group now because none of us wanted to accept the responsibility. So we discussed this. We discussed this the other day in the Discord, and we've all decided that you're the adultiest adult because none of us wanted the responsibility of being an adult. And you think I want... Well, none of us wanted to be an adult. We were like, fuck that shit. I'm not taking that responsibility. All the kids go to bed. Oi, Dad. Wait, no, glitched his dad. That's glitched. Oh, I had an idea how to fix this too. I had an idea how to fix this stupid broken thingy. Which, if I get rid of this one, and this one... and this one, put it here. Urgent, 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 emergency. And we go this one, and this one, and that one, and that one. See if that helps. No, it fixes it. I don't know how long it'll be fixed for, because the other one was fixed for a little bit. Yeah, you're not a real dad. You're just an adult. We didn't say you were dad. We said you were adult. You can't tell us what to do. You're just taking responsibility for when we do the wrong things. That's how it works. You take responsibility, and that's how it works. Yep. Do you need to sleep? You should get some rest, Meow Meow. I'm pretty sure it's late for you. Always be a kid. I am a kid and will always be a kid. Sent me a joke earlier. What are those things you blow to make a wish? I don't know if I should answer that. Bowsy. What are those things you blow to make a wish? It's a candle. It's a candle. Sugar daddies? I think that's what you blow to get your wish. Or the 60 trips around the third rock from the sun, but will always be a kid. Oh, really? Like Peter Pan, never want to grow up. I never want to grow up, but apparently the government have different ideas, and they say, I don't care, you're still growing up. And I'm like, yeah, it says you guys and my birth certificate, but you just asked my shoe size and my maturity have something very similar in common. They both stink. Wait. Oh, and they're both under 10. Yep. Moved them to the Badlands and I rebuilt the arch for them and made it more arch-like. Wait, what'd you move to the Badlands? You moved what to the Badlands? It was abandoned. Oh, I didn't see Glitch come in. Hi, Glitched. Where did Glitch come in? I didn't even see your message. What? How? Oh my god, where did I miss Glitch come in? How long ago was that? Half an hour late? Oh my god, you go to the corner and you think about what you've done. Half an hour late. Oh my god. Oh my god. An hour ago? Okay, I'm just gonna hide over here by myself, because clearly I'm not paying attention to what's going on. Big gift message too, did I? Oh man. Yeah, well... Can I just blame the ADHD? Can I just blame the ADHD? I can do that, right? Can I do that? I think I'm allowed to do that. A few of my friends from Detroit sent me a package with a Minecraft bee plushie and the key charms and some candy themed. Oh, yum! Work sucks, but it started great. That's good. That's good. Just blame it on the ADHD. I can do that. I'm allowed to. I always feel guilty doing that. Like, my mum always makes me feel like I need to take responsibility for my own actions every time I'm like, yeah, it's kind of an ADHD thing or an autistic thing. And she's like, you can't just blame that. And I'm like, okay. I always feel guilty. But then at the end of the day, it's just like, no, that's an ADHD thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, guys, I'm going to break my pickaxe by doing this and quickly going to the bathroom to take a quick tinkle. So if you guys got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you got to do. I'm going to be right back with a broken pickaxe, and I'll see you soon. Ah, you guys were worried. You guys thought I was going to break my pickaxe. I also needed to change my pants. I was in tracksuit pants, and my legs were starting to get all sweaty. It was getting a bit sweaty in here. Psst, Mango. Are we still in sync? Are you guys still in sync? You guys are not in sync. Wait, no, that's Chip. That's Chip, that's not Mango. See, I can blame it on the ADHD. See, I know I can. I can. 8 days, 13 hours. Ooh, Meow Meow's taken over. No! Well, I mean, you're like a bit in front but was my birthday? Oh yeah! Oh, Chip, I forgot to ask you to tell me so we can put your put a birthday cake on your plot. So when we get back to the institute, remind me. And do you want a yellow candle? What color candle do you want? Do you want a yellow one? We'll put a birthday cake on your plot. Meow Meow's gonna stop watching for 7 hours. Meow Meow, bye. You have to stop watching now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Green? I can do green. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. Don't know why I thought yellow. I kind of do, but... This part of the game is so boring. It's just sitting here like... I need to... This is why I want to make a more efficient farm. This is why I do like making efficient farms. Like the resin farm. Like, does it need to be that big? And it's like, not really, but A, it was fun to make. B, it means I don't have to sit there for like a little bit of time and we've got all the resin we need. Yeah, you gotta get your watch time. Yeah. So, I like making efficient farms for that. But also, I prefer to just fuck around and figure them out too. TNT do design. That's what I was thinking, Mango. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about having one that, like, pushes the... like, it just has a clock where it just pushes it out that way. And just keeps going to a thingy and just keeps blowing it up. That was my thought. Yeah, having a pushificator, just constantly pushing it out, and then have it going into a blast chamber. Because I could have it like literally like oh, I could have 2 of these side by side, and then have them all just pushing it out. Yeah, but honestly, by the time I actually get around to designing one, I won't need it because I won't need it after the maybe. Do something similar to Big Birdie's design. I'm not interested in Big Birdie's designs. I've never seen Big Birdie's designs, and I'm not interested in looking at it. It's kind of like all the farms I design. I never look at other people's designs. I figure it out myself. That's why my farms look different. I never look at other people's designs when I design farms. I figure out how to do it by myself. So... That's why. It's because if I look at somebody else's design, I might as well just go and build their design. But then it's not my design. I like to build things myself, which is it's very rare that I'm going to go look at somebody else's design and build it. It's a way of learning. Exactly, it's my way of learning. It's how I learn. I will. I look at their farms after I've built mine. I only ever look at other people's designs after I've built mine. I build a design, and then I look at what other people are doing. Or if I stumble across a design, I will look at it. Like, you know, if I'm watching somebody else, I'll go, that looks interesting. You know, like, if like, let's say Sizzle Saw was building it on the stream, and I'm watching him right now, I'd be like, oh yeah, that looks cool. But I wouldn't know who built it. And then I'd go, I might try something like that, and I might do something like that if I saw somebody building it. Like, I was watching Fatty McDaddy build a cobblestone generator today, and I get inspiration from watching other people play, but I don't go looking up farm designs for inspiration, unless I've finished the farm, and then I might go look at it to see the more efficient designs. Like, I still haven't even looked up efficient resin farm designs. Because I'm not interested. Because I already have a resin farm. Like, I don't like doing that. And yeah, I don't like and I don't like also yeah, I'm just not interested. That's it. Yes, it's a personal challenge and a habit, a way of learning. And when he gets his joy, problem solved. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like a spoiler. Sometimes I do. Like, there are some things I look at, like, and if I can't figure it out, like, I had this all figured out until I got to this bit. I had this farm all figured out by myself until I got to this bit, and then I had to do some research and was like, fuck. And that's the only reason I built his, because I could not for the life of me figure it out. So I did. I looked up Borkons with a crammer. In the past, I watched Takeshi build a Guardian farm. So I used the same technology and then adapted it to the way I wanted it and built it myself. Like, I don't like watching tutorials on farms because I don't know. I just don't. I prefer to fuck around and find out. It's how I enjoy the game. It's I don't like building things that are other people's. I like building things that are my own. I enjoy, and that's how I like to play the game, is by playing the game, and learning as I go. Ahead of time, you're not letting yourself make mistakes. Exactly. I like the mistakes. Mistakes are fun. It's like you see all the perimeters I do. My perimeters will take a couple months to do because I make mistakes, and I'm like, wow, I should have done sweepers, but I didn't do sweepers. I did 1,000 other mistakes instead, and I will keep making those mistakes while I'm doing it, because I'd rather figure it out myself. I'm not interested in looking for the most efficient design on anything. I'm not interested in... Yeah, I'm interested in learning, but... that's why I'm not interested in any of the farms that are on TMC a lot of the time, or the schematics, because I don't care for them. That robs me of my joy. It completely... Like... Okay, so like, in real life... I build my own cars for shits and giggles. So like, I'll grab the chassis of a car, I'll put in a motor into that car. That motor does not belong in that car, which means I've got to figure out the engine mounts. I've got to figure out the suspension for the weight of the motor. I've got to figure out the brakes for the power ratios. I've got to figure out the engine management system. I've got to figure out the fuel system. I've got to figure out how everything's going to fit in, how it's all going to work. Or I could just go buy a pre-made car. Boring as fuck. I'd rather build the car. Which is why I've got a Toyota Corona out there that... What are you yelling at? Stop yelling. Just come inside. That's why I've got a Toyota Corona out there with that we're putting a V6 3.8 litre Buick motor into. Because I enjoy building cars. I could go out and buy one that somebody else has already made. Or I could buy a kit car where somebody's done all the research with all the parts and I can just bolt it together. But that's boring. I'd rather build it. That's why I've got a Nissan Navara that we're putting an LS1 into. Because no one has ever done that, which means I have to figure it out. And there is no blueprints for it. There is no kit for it. There is nothing, no conversion for it. Mine would be the only one that I've ever seen in my life anyway. And I actually done some research looking for them. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do it. So it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same as when I build a lot of my farms. I'm not interested in looking at what other people have to offer most of the time. Sometimes I do. But if it's something that's interesting that I can fuck around with, I want to figure it out myself. If it's something boring, yeah, I'll probably take somebody's design because it's boring. But if it's something interesting, I want to figure it out myself. And this has got a lot of redstone involved, so I'm not interested in looking at what other people have done. You couldn't reach the furthest block. If you put a minecart in a chest boat, it actually lets you reach further blocks. Well, I actually don't use a minecart for this. But yeah, like, the biggest way to put it is, though, is when people say, why not? I feel pressured into playing the way they want me to, and I don't like that. Because it's like, why not? Because I don't want to. And I personally don't think that I need to provide any more reason than that. But then at the same time, I do provide more reason than that, because then the rest of me kicks in and says, no, you have to provide some... You can't just say no. You have to provide a reason. And then I overshare. But the big one is, if I don't feel like it and I don't want to, that's all the reason I really need to give. No minecart. It's just pistons. And the reason I can't go any further is because I got trapdoors there. And if I take those trapdoors away, the minecarts fall out. But it doesn't really matter. But yeah, why do I design my phone farms? Because I enjoy it. And that's how I like to play the game. It's like some people hate designing their own farms. Some people don't understand redstone. I do. So I enjoy fucking with it. If I didn't understand redstone, it'd probably be a different story. But it's the same as, like, people who don't understand engineering will buy a kit car. And they'll build a kit car. And it's like, fuck yeah, you built a car. Was that from a kit? Yeah, I built it from a kit. I got it off of this website. It's like a crate motor. Like, I'd rather design my own motor than buy a crate motor. And that's how I have fun. It's like I was saying before, I struggle to have fun. But this is the way I do have fun. By fucking around and finding out. And if I'm building other people's farms and stuff, it's not fun to me. In which case I'm not, yeah, it's like, I'm not having fun anymore. But yeah, like I said, I don't really need to offer any explanation for why I play the way I do. So I'm just gonna keep playing. Yeah. So many people on Minecraft's Reddit posting stuff like, did I just find a glitch if I power the block next to the pistons? Did you just... Have you seen that on Reddit though, Mango? In the Minecraft thingy, there's an actual, there's a quasi-connectivity countdown clock. You have a great rest there, Bowsy. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, there's a quasi-connectivity countdown from the last time somebody discovered quasi-connectivity. I'm assuming you saw Purplo's video. Which was fucking hilarious. Off to bed too? No worries, Rat. You have a fantastic rest. You have a great rest also. One moment. For making the dome spheres. I use Mini HUD for that. Yeah, I've seen posts before that. I have definitely... It was actually funny because I actually saw... the post he was referring to. And then I saw his video the next day. And I was like, oh my god, I just watched that. I literally watched that exact video yesterday. And I pissed myself. I thought that was fucking hilarious. It was like, oh, where are they? Yeah, I literally watched that video the day before Purplos posted his video. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I know, right? That was spot on. He was exactly like Charlie. He did the fucking, what do you call them? Everything was perfect. It was like, that is exactly, yeah, it was exactly like Moist. I was like, holy fuck, that was funny, eh? On top of your creeper? There's a skelly horse on top of my creeper. Burn it down. Burn it. I hope Charlie sees it. Dude, I was so confused because I saw a thumbnail. And was like, why is that thumbnail wrong? Wait. Chips over here. Oh no, I haven't got... I saw the thumbnail and was like, why does that thumbnail look wrong? And then I went, oh wait up, as I was watching it going, oh that's hilarious. That was you. It was me. Yeah, nah, he did a perfect impression of that. I fucking loved it. That was gold. That was gold. This way. This way. I know where to go. We have to bed it down. I use mini HUD to help me with my to help me with those things there, Dane. Boop. Boop. I don't have... Happy birthday to Rat! It was Rat's birthday yesterday. Day before. It was Rat's birthday day before yesterday. There we go. Happy birthday, Rat. There's your birthday cake. Sorry I missed it. You have a fantastic rest. Thank you for coming in. Oh yeah, I really hope Charlie sees it, because it's absolutely on point. Be a cobble, Jen. You can't use mini HUD? Now, can you not use mini HUD because it's not on Forge? Or... do you not have that? Because I'm pretty sure you use Forge. Ah, not for Neo Forge, fair enough. Have you considered converting to Fabric by chance? I know that people have their preferences, but there's a lot of things that Fabric will offer when it comes to the technical side of it, like the Mesa mods. I like Fabric, and I tend to say that Fabric's the best. However, some people can't run Fabric. Like, I know Rat can't run Fabric. It cooks their PC. They genuinely can't run it. And then also a lot of people prefer to run Forge when it comes to mod packs and stuff, which I completely agree with. If you're running mega mod packs, it's a lot easier to use Forge than it is to use Fabric. But as a technical player, I would find that Fabric would be easier, but this pack I use. When you say some prefs... do you mean like some settings and stuff? Mini HUD is on NeoForge? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, because Dane doesn't use Modrinth. Yeah, Dane doesn't use Modrinth, so it might be on Modrinth. Did you look on Modrinth, Dane? Did you by chance look on Modrinth? I know Prism's fucking handy when it comes to those things, yeah, because it'll go through Curseforge and Modrinth for you, both of them, and it'll try and find it. So if it exists on the, pretty much if it exists on Modrinth or, Curseforge, Prism will have a, an update ready for it.
He's so flippy, I'm gonna die!
Gustavo? I can do that. And he's install mod packs. Oh jeez, I did not find... I could not install mod packs on Prism. I struggled with that. I don't use Prism. I use vanilla. I'm that odd one out, and people just go, you use what? And I go, yes, that's correct. I use the vanilla launcher. And I had a lot of people trying to peer pressure me, and one person even saying, I will not rest until I convert you to Prism. And that was the nail in the coffin that stopped me from ever wanting to use Prism. Because I had somebody who legitimately made it their mission to get me over to Prism. And it was just like... They said that, yeah, and I was just like, I'm not doing it. Because I'm stubborn as fuck. And if there's one thing I will not do, it's what other people tell me to do. So when somebody said that I'm going to make it my mission... Thank you! It's not just me. As soon as somebody said I'm making it my mission to convert you, I was just like, wow, this sounds like a religion. I'm not going. Nope. Nope, not going. I was interested, and I do use Prism. I do use it. That's the only reason I was able to start this world and do the pre-beta runs, was by using Prism, because you cannot access a lot of the beta updates using vanilla. You can't do it. So I had to use Prism to do it. I'm not against it, but as soon as it felt pressured onto me, I started stepping back and went, no, no, this is, nope. If anyone tells me I have to do something, I'll refuse to do it out of pure spite. It's our best quality, isn't it, Critias? It's... I'm the same. I will not, as soon as I feel pressured, or, like, I have to do it, I'm like, I'll show you. I'll show you. And that's similar to, and that's very similar to Lightmatica. One of the reasons I won't use that, because people make me feel pressured in having to use it. And that's why it's a similar thing. Like, I won't use Prism because I felt pressured. I will not use, yeah, and I won't use Prism because the peer pressure of people saying, I will get you to use it. I'll make it my mission. And it's like, I'm not using it now. Now I'm going to do it literally out of spite is now the reason I don't use it. It takes one person. It really does. It's really amazing. You know that you've been told before, you make a huge impact on this world and you don't understand how much of an impact people make? Like, that is honestly one pure example of, like... And it maybe makes me, like, gives me a bit of humble pie when I'm just like, you know, well, that's right. Like, some things I say to people may... Yeah, you got to be careful what you say to some people, because... Was it a tuxedo cat? Is that this guy? Is this the tuxedo cat? Is this the tuxedo cat? Yeah, if like, you have to do it, nope. Oh, it just jumped on him, look at that. That's an aggressive sex. Come here, boy. You. Oh, I didn't name the name tag. I've gone like, you have to try this, and I did, and I was like, whoa, this is so much better than what I was using before. True. Also cases of like, wow, this is just shit. Yeah, and that's honestly, that's another reason why I prefer to design my own farms, because a lot of people saying, you have to build Big Booty's farm. You need to build, fucking, oh, what's his name? Oh, not Grox. Oh, what's his name? You know, when people say you have to try this, you have to use that, you have to do that, and that's literally, that's one of the big things that turned me off of Lightmatica. It's one of the big things that turned me off of Prism. It's one of the big things that turned me off of using other people's farms. I won't do something if people tell me I have to do it or try and push me in that direction. I won't do it. And I think you understood that the other day when I was saying that. It's just like, yeah, I feel I don't want it, nope. And then I'll actively avoid doing it just out of pure spite. Which is just how we do things. That's just how we do things. Where's yours? Yours, oh, you're over there. Okay, let's go for a walk. Restrains my creativity? Yeah, same. Same. to copy something and that's it. I use Lightmatica to get a material list and that is it. Like, oh no, I lie. I use Lightmatica to get a material list and put up a schematic onto my YouTube videos for when I design a farm. Apart from that, I don't use schematics because of the, you know, yeah, same. People telling me I have to use it if I want to be a better, better builder, and if I want to be able to build better farms, I have to use Lightmatica, which is again out of spite why I refuse to use it because it's like I'll fucking show you guys I don't need Lightmatica. I can still do this shit without it. It's exactly right. Not drinking the Kool-Aid in your cult? Right. Right. I'm drinking Canadian Club whiskey. No Kool-Aid for me. I definitely agree with that though. And like it does. It restrains my creativity. I like to build things. I like this song. This song goes hard. I like building things off the cuff and just as I'm going, I just build it, and I just get to be creative and do what I want. Like it was the same as like when I used to build Legos and Connects when I was younger and Meccano and stuff. Like I'd grab the instructions and throw them to the side and go, let me look at the picture and go, I can build that, and I just figure it out because I enjoyed just the creativity and just figuring it out. It is yours, right, Meow Meow? Did I get the right person? I did. Is that the right name? It is. Tonka, move, you big heifer. One of the glazed squares? We can do that. Yeah, the materialist. Yeah. It definitely helps the materialist get right at the fucking middle there. Look, mate, right in the middle there. Done. He was a big heifer. He was a big heifer. Alright, he can sit there. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm curious. Just looked on Modrant, the only one to avoid, like... Oh, this has not updated yet? Poo. Poo. Like, it's one of those things that Mum's always said, it's like one of my greatest burdens and also good things. It's like the fact that I'm so stubborn that I refuse to accept, you know, pressure from other people is a pain. But then it also, I have an amazing ability to figure things out for myself. And it's just like, I don't know, I just like proving, I guess I like proving people wrong, but not in the way of like, I like to be superior. It's just more like, I'm a strong, independent man. I can do this by myself. I don't need you to tell me how to do it. I don't know. Toggling the baby stage to keep them small. There is a mod where if you name tag them, because Linksy uses it. It's called like keep them babies. I can't remember what it's called, but there is one. And yeah, I know Linksy uses it, and a couple others use it. But I don't have it in this world. This. Oh, guys, if anybody wants to name a pickaxe... we have currently got... It's Pikachu, Nips Cut and Paste, Pickastly, I Pick You Nips, Egyptian Lobotomy, Netherite Pickaxe, Fair Dinkum to You, Pick Your Nose, Pick and Dirty, Cobbler Gobbler... Nips Richard Pick. I like that one. That was pretty funny. Captain Picard. That one was witty. I like that one too. Sir Pickington. Nipple Pick. Not Pickle Rick. And Silky Nipple. Yep, we have... Oh, it's called Baby Forever. Alright, cool. See my message about my gold farm. Did you send me a message? No. Oh, wait. On the... Oh, did you send me in chat? Probably not. No, wait up. Quarter... Oh, wait. I also... Totally funny is I built like a fourth of the gold farm that has 4,000... Oh, is that Dash Pums? Is that Dash Pums? That thing's cracked. I found it! Yeah, so guys, if you want to name a pickaxe, I've got plenty more pickaxes there to name too. And I will need to go and repair these soon too, because... I also need to put some netherite into those too. 9,000 gold blocks per hour. Dash one's on crack. Yellow glazed. Easy clap. Candoosville. Candoosville. What are we up to now? 1,590 blocks. There's so many blocks in the pile. Where were we? Here. Hey, Yeet, come with me. We have work to do. No. That was my head. What's your head, Fred? Cyan glazed, Candoosville. That's a creepy block. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Because it looks like a creeper. Saying like, wow, this is amazing good. Really? Whose video is it? Whose is it? Like, see, there are some farms, right? Like, Dash Pum's Gold Farm. I will build that over building my own design. Because of how fucking efficient it is. Zardors? Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Welcome in, Beth. Hi. Like, yeah, like, I've built Dash Pums once before in the past. And when it comes to designing my own version of a gold farm, I've done it in the past. I've actually done it a couple of times. I'm kind of willing to sometimes. I'm kind of willing to have a crack at designing a new design. Like, there was one that Dane and I were talking about trying to design a while ago, and we thought that'd be a pretty cool design for a gold farm. So I'd be interested in trying to figure that out myself. But also, at the same time, I also know full well that there are, you know, I've already been down that road. I've designed gold farms in the past. I've built my own gold farms in the past. And
I'm first.
so,
Me.
yeah, I don't know if you want to make that, if you want to have that fight, Beth. I don't know if you want to have that fight, Beth. So, like, yeah, when it comes to gold farms, I'd probably build Dash Pums or Zard, or I might actually look at that. But if it's a new farm that I've never built before, yeah, I'm very much not interested in having a look at somebody else's. That's why I didn't look at Ender Sentries or Hoofs before I built my resin farm. And then by the time I built mine, I'm like, I don't need to look anymore. I don't need to look. I've got my own and it's good. Hey, Swifty, welcome in. Glad you accidentally grabbed your phone. Why? What's on your tablet? I'll design a farm with me. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. That's actually a high compliment when hearing that. Hey, Lavender, welcome in. That's actually an amazing compliment hearing that. Thank you. I do love fucking around. Time to lurk? No worries there, Meow Meow. No worries. Thank you for coming in. So why is it a good thing you grabbed your I'm interested now, Swifty. Like, I just like fucking around, to be honest. And like I said, the biggest thing is I'm rarely ever interested in making things highly efficient. I just like learning something. If a farm works, that's a success to me, and I will move on. Where I know I was talking to Sunny about it, and Sunny was like, yeah, nah, if it works, I need to make it work better. And I understand that completely. But just in building the farm alone, I've already learnt something, so I don't need to build make it more efficient, because I've already succeeded. I've already done what I came here to do. I learnt something, I had fun, and it works. When looking for trail ruins, trail chambers. Oh, no, you're talking about, the trail ruins. Yes, you look for gravel and terracotta. Yep. There will be gravel and terracotta exposed. Yeah, trail ruins. I just realized when you said, because I thought you said you were looking in the terracotta. Welcome in, Seismic. So you'll see there's some exposed terracotta and gravel, other things, and they'll be right next to each other. Those are the telltale signs. Where are they usually found? There is, I'm not sure off the top of my head, but if you Google trail ruins biome. Trail ruins biome. Be found in heavily forested biomes like a taiga, snowy taiga, old growth birch forest, and jungle. Okay, so trail ruins are specifically located in a taiga, snowy taiga, old growth birch, and jungles. That's where they're found. Yep. Monkey Brian just wanted to rip the bandit off my nose. Monkey Brian? Monkey Brian? Just getting to bed. I watch my YouTube on my tablet and going to sleep, but I grab my phone like a bullfed. And you got to see me. Carpet hopper counter to count the rates for your farms. I don't use carpet. No, I don't use carpet. Monkey brain. I can read. I understand. Hey, Maribel, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I don't use carpet mod. I use I don't use carpet mod. Yeah. Hey, wait. So when I want to figure out rates, I use a farm and I count the drops. So the reason I know how many rates my resin farm has is because I used it. That's how I know how. That's why how I know the rates, because I used it. And then I did that test a couple times. This song is so not, isn't it? This song over 1985. Oh, they're both pretty good though. They're both pretty good. What Jessica did. How did Mary Kate lose all that weight? And Katie had a baby, so I guess Tom's straight. And the only thing that matters... Hey, look at that. I actually do know lyrics. Holy shit. Don't go telling people. Guys, keep that a secret. I don't know any lyrics. If you design another thing like the scarf, you want to put onto YouTube, I'd recommend using carpet for more accurate... Yeah. I got told I can use carpet for that. But, nah. I do not. Beth knows them, not me. That's Beth, not me. Numma. Shush. Oh, shit. Accurate. Yeah, I realize that, but that also takes away my fun. Like that's part of the fun I have. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, yeah. I enjoy the process of doing it. Like, I know it takes a while because it took me 10 minutes to test the farm. It took me half an hour to test it 3 times. Yeah, so it only took me like an hour in total to test the farm to get the rates, and I was happy with that. Mango doesn't know the lyrics, but Mango doesn't know the lyrics. It's fine if you want to keep doing that, it's fine. I enjoy the maths. I enjoy maths. I enjoy science. I enjoy making the brain work. That's what I mean. I enjoy making the brain work. I've had people say, yeah, but you get sick of it after a while, you know. That's why people use Lightmatica, because they get sick of, you know, having to remember where all the stuff is. And I'm going, that's why I enjoy it. I enjoy figuring it out. I enjoy keeping my brain active and utilizing it. I mean, maybe it's just so empty because I don't use it on anything else that I enjoy using it on, you know, on these thingies. So I have the capacity because there's nothing else in there. Maybe, possibly, who knows? I'm doing the number because I'm eating. You know, yeah, maybe because I've got nothing else in there, I can use my brain for other stuff. And you guys are like, yeah, but I've got to remember, you know, work and phone numbers and schedules. And I'm like, yeah, I just got to remember to feed my cats and I'm good. So we played that yesterday. Swifty, that is so yesterday. Oh my god, you should have been here yesterday. Somebody may have requested it yesterday, which is ironic. Like, it's funny. By a large margin of over counting. Yeah, and that's literally why my video, it says over. Because in my testing, in my world, right, I got 7 shulkers and 8 stacks in one of them. And I got 7 shulkers and 3 stacks in another, and 7 shulkers and like 6 or something like that in another test. So I never gave a specific number. I just said over 7 shulkers. And if anybody ever uses the farm, they know they're going to get at least 7 shulkers, and they're happy. You know? Like, I'm the person who doesn't like giving a specific amount, because then if you under-deliver, they get upset. Because if I said it will produce, you know, an exact amount, if I said it produces 7 shulkers and 3 stacks, and it produces 7 shulkers and 2 stacks, somebody will kick up a stink and whinge. But if I say it produces at least 7 shulkers, people get ecstatic that they get those extra 4 stacks, and they go, "What the fuck? This produces more. That's fucking awesome." And I'm like, "Yeah, right, right." So yeah, you always undersell and over deliver. That's kind of the other reason. Like, that's why I did that. It was like, look, it's at least 7 shulkers. I don't need the exact numbers, because all I needed to know is that every single time I used it, there was 7 shulkers in that chest and a few left over. Emptied it out, 7 shulkers and a few left over. That was good. I was like, sweet, no worries. There you go, guys. It produces 7 shulkers. Then if somebody else uses the farm, they get 7 shulkers, 7.5 shulkers, and they're like, "What the fuck? This is awesome." And I'm like, there you go, mate. See? Over deliver. Undersell and over deliver. Spend hours on testing my farm. Same, yep. 1 hour, count drops, then reset, do another hour, and if it's mob farms, I do the multiple AFK spots. Exactly, yep. I'm the same as Dane. We enjoy the process. I find that carpet takes away, and it's like, yeah, but all you're doing is standing there, and it's like, I'm not though. Because, you see, what I get to do is, for that 10 minutes that I'm running the mob farm and doing a test, I can do something else, and it gives me a break. It lets me decompress. Where if I use tick warp, I would be constantly going flat out, and I'd be testing it, do it again, test it, do it again, test it, and it's just like, but if I have the time while the farm's testing, oh, but you're not doing anything, and it takes time. I know it does. And it lets my brain decompress. It lets me think about and process what's going on. It lets me percolate, and it lets me go at my own pace. And both times I've crashed my game. Ooh, mob. Is that a mod confliction? Maybe mod confliction. If you up speed tick, you lie and don't get a correct number. I wouldn't agree with that statement. I'm not going to disagree with it, but I wouldn't agree with it. But the way, like I said with me, is like when I was doing my tests, I was talking to Ultima, Nevada, and Dane in a voice chat. So while I was running the test, I spent 10 minutes, and during that 10 minutes doing the test, I got to relax and talk and brainstorm with Nevada and Ultima and Dane. And we worked over a few things. We discussed other ideas. So Dane was like, "Have you tried this?" And Ultima suggested something. And then Navato said something. And it was like, "Oh yeah." And we sat there with, and then how's the test going? I'm like, "Oh, well, it's currently 4 a.m. So let's see what it looks like." And it gave me a chance to relax, decompress, and brainstorm. And that's probably the big reason I don't use carpet mod, because carpet mod, it removes that, because now it speeds everything up, and it's like, right, the test is over, and then you get the results, and you're immediately jumping back into doing the next thing, and you don't get a chance to process. You don't get time to do something else. Lag spikes, proper time spend, it will not be as accurate data. I don't know on that one, but like, again, like, I like the real-time tests because of the reasons I just outlined, but I can see your angle. I can't say whether it's accurate or not. I don't know, but I like the time to just, yeah. I don't know if that's and how accurate that is though. All the pro farm designers use tick warp. Yeah, all the pro ones do. Yeah, And it's it is a mod designed by Nembomb, and that guy he knows a thing or two. Like, I don't want to say that what you're saying is accurate, but there are certain lag spikes, you are right, that would over 20 minutes change compared to 20 seconds. I can see where you're coming from, and I'm thinking, yeah, you might actually be right. You might actually have a good point there. I would also argue that those differences would probably be negligible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a reason Nembomb works at Mojang. That cunt knows what he's talking about. Like, he's proper up there. And I would argue, yeah, that the differences that Dane is concerned about would be negligible. However, I completely agree that I would prefer to do it in real time. So, yeah. The right tick speed, you again get an even bigger incorrect time test. Yeah, but then also that's science in general. That's that's like theoretical physics or theoretical Minecraft in general. If you don't do the maths correctly, of course the numbers are going to be wrong. So you got to be like bang on with the maths to make sure that you've gotten your accurate figures. You know, like. But then, like, also, like, as an engineer, that's what we used to do. We used to do a lot of theory, put it all down on paper and go, this is what we anticipate in theory. But then we would always do a practical test. Granted, we couldn't use tick speed in reality to speed up the engines to make them run faster or the pumps or anything like that. But before people argue, we're trying to keep it chill. We're trying to keep it chill. Like I said, like I can see different angles, and I'm just specifying what I prefer and dictating why I do that. And that's why, yeah, that's why that it tests the way I want. But if things are starting to become heated, and you two are gonna, and people are gonna start arguing, I would please request don't before I do have to time somebody out. But I do enjoy discussion. I really do enjoy this discussion. But make sure it's not anybody attacking anybody. I can see where you're coming from, Glitched, yeah. Getting my opinion out. You can't make it drink it? True. That is so true, Glitched. Yeah, it's like we can show you this really good mod. It's called Carpet Mod, and both Dane and I are sitting here going, you can lead us to the water, but we're going to do it the hard way. Like, you know those old people who do it in trades and stuff, and they do stuff the way they do it, and you're always looking at them going, why do you do it that way? You know there's faster methods, and they keep doing it that way, but at the end of the day, they come up with the same results. You know, it's like, why do you use hand tools when we've got all this machinery and power tools you can use to make the job faster and easier? And they keep using old crank screwdrivers and stuff. And it's like, why do you keep using this, old man? You know we've got new technology. Because they enjoy it. Because they want to. And exactly, you can always show them where the angle grinder is. You can show them where the power drill is. Like you're saying, lead a horse to water. You can show them, hey, here's this product that might make your life easier. But at the end of the day, if they say, no, I prefer to do it my way, you got to let them. Because that's what they want to do, and that's how they enjoy doing it. So, yeah. Then you can get the same amount as per hour, as I say. True. Tick whopping does not skew rates. If it did, why would people use it for accurate? True. No, I believe that Carpet Mod is very accurate, personally, and I believe any differences would be negligible. I still don't use it. I'm still not going to use it, because I enjoy my process. Which is what I'm saying, like, you know, there's this power tool that can help you save time, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to use it, just because somebody's shown me about it. I don't care, I'm not going to use it.
Hi.
Hey Snowy, welcome in, hi! How many items do the mobs drop? 1 5 items, then, let's say you do a calculation and drop the trigger 5 each time, say for 100 mobs from the 250, but it could be also 100, there's a difference of 100. That's why you do multiple tests. That's why you do multiple tests. Yeah, like the big one is throwing the spade in the post hole digger on the tractor. Exactly. Like, that's but Tazzy, that's right. It's just like we've said to Jack sometimes. It's like, hey Jack, you know, I can build you a tree farm and it'll make your life a lot easier if we build this tree farm so you don't have to go to the mangrove and go chop down each individual tree. And Jack goes, yeah, but I enjoy going out and harvesting trees. So what does she do? She goes out and harvests the trees. It's the same thing. It's like, you know, we got this tractor, it can dig a hole, and you're like, or I can just use the spade because you enjoy the process. You enjoy digging a hole. You know, that's exactly right. Like, we enjoy the process. Yeah, we could use carpet mod to make our life easier. Yeah, we could use power tools. Yeah, we could use heavy machinery. Yeah, we could use farms. Sometimes we enjoy doing things the way we do them because that's what we enjoy. Fuck mangrove tree farms. Fuck mangrove trees. Fuck mangrove trees are a pain. Like, I know some people argue, why would I build a farm? If you don't want to play the game, then don't play the game. And I'm sitting here going, what do you mean? Building the farm is playing the game. That's what I enjoy doing. But then they say that, yeah, but you're not even playing the game because you built a farm so you don't have to play. And I'm like, yeah, that's the way I like to play. Shut up, don't call me out. But then maybe also at other points, I like to play it, you know? So each people does do things in their own ways. So yeah, if you wanted to use a spade to dig a hole as opposed to a post hole digger, it depends how many you have to do though, Tazzy. Like if you're doing like, you know, a kilometre of fencing and you've got to dig, you know, a hole every, 10 metres with a spade, that would take you weeks to do. That's where I'd opt, I'm just going to get out the tractor and just pod along and do it. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, Tazzy, if you had to like do a kilometre of fencing and you were just sitting there with your spade, just going at it? Like, I couldn't imagine. Fuck that. Spend 100 IRL hours if I needed. Yeah. It's a bit louder, is it? Boop. What if I did one of those ones? How's that? How's that? I would actually sit there and say that you're probably right because I did fuck with my volumes a little bit before because I was a little bit like, shit, is this right? Remember how I said the other day? Thank you. Yep, cool. Remember how I said the other day that I had to update my Stream Deck and I hadn't done it yet? I've just updated it. It's all fixed now. So I was a little bit like, is it all... So I'm glad you brought that up. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. Keep digging the holes. Everyone else can put the post in and string the fencing. It's like, you guys will wait until I finish with my spade. I'm digging this hole and you will wait for me. And then I'm leaving. As soon as you use that wire tensioner, I'm fucking out of here. That wire tensioner, I'm standing behind this pole and you guys can... Yep, fuck that. I'm not going near it. Fuck the wire tensioner. Hey Pixie, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. I'd rather use run carpet for 1 hour than run a PC for 100 hours, simply because the price of power. And that's what we're saying. Like, that's exactly what we're saying, Mango. Like, Tazzy would rather spend 100 hours with a spade digging a 1 kilometre fucking fence than spend an hour on a tractor doing all of them. Because some people enjoy the process. Some people enjoy that process. So, and I can fully understand why Glitch said she's going to leave the PC, because if you two are getting to the point where it is starting to get like, you're doing it wrong, it's getting a bit like, guys, let's just, I hate this statement, but I think it's about time that you two agree to disagree. I hate that saying. I fucking hate it. Because when you say I agree to disagree, it literally just means that, yeah, I hate that statement. But I think it's on, yeah, two people, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, Critias, yeah, good dollars. Two people have different preferences for the same thing. Just let people do what they want. Yeah. How they want to move on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I hate the saying, let's agree to disagree, but I think it's about come to that. I enjoy it as I can go and do other things in the meantime. That's me. That's me. Yeah, the 10 minutes I spent while I was testing my resin farm, I flapped my gums with you, Dane, and Novato, and Ultima. And I was hanging out with you guys in the Discord. Gave me time to relax, decompress, time to percolate, time to just Time to process. Having lunch. Ooh, lunch break. I'm doing good, Pixie. Dude, Pixie. Oh my god, I adulted so hard today. You know what I did, Pixie? You know what I did today? Today, I uploaded 65 YouTube shorts. 65. I watched Happy Gilmore. Great movie, guys. Great movie. If you haven't seen Happy Gilmore, I don't know what's wrong with you if you haven't seen it. But I put Happy Gilmore on, and I watched Happy Gilmore, which is like an hour and a half. And during that time, I got about 50 of the exports out. And I was like, oh, sweet. I've uploaded like 50 videos. I was like, fuck yeah, 50 videos. Let's fucking go. And then Happy Gilmore finished. I had like 15 left. And I was like, fuck yeah. So I uploaded those ones. 65 shorts uploaded to YouTube today. What an adult I was. What an adult. Yeah. Mudflaps, I replied to Mudflaps' comment saying that the world download and schematic are in the description. And he replied to me yesterday saying, oh, that's fucking dope. Yesterday? He replied just the other day. So he knows about it. Whether he's downloaded it or anything, I don't know. But he knows that I've got them in the video description, and he replied to it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother looking at that. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure he's got access to him and he knows about it, so that's good. Yep. That means I'll probably go on YouTube and he'll credit you, and which means probably a few thousand more subs. Bro, let's not count our chickens before they hatch, but Mango, I have thought about this myself. I had this thought in my head. I'm like, bruh, if this guy builds it on his YouTube world and credits me, yeah, I've had this thought. Like, it did keep me... I got a little bit excited, okay? I got a little bit excited of the prospect of that actually happening. I'm not going to lie. It has crossed my mind. But I don't want to get my hopes up. Alright, I don't want to get my hopes up, but... yeah, I have thought about this too. For you to be... it is now time for you to be a kid. I get to be a kid? Yes! Pixie said I can be a kid. Yes, I get to be a child. I am a child. I'm not growing up. I'm like Peter Pan. What was I up to? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I gotta place those things now. Pixie's permission. I get to be a kid now. Does that mean I don't have to... does that mean I can act like a child? Pee pee poo poo butt fart. No, I'm down. Now I'm just acting like Lizzie. Now I'm just acting like Lizzie. What am I talking about? Tweety, a chicken. Oh, is this even... can I make... okay, I've got to figure out how to do this now. Do I have chickens? I don't know how if I... there's another cat here. After the one about the gold farm, where I said I built in the wrong biome. Oh, I did see that. Sorry, I didn't actually reply to that. I did see that. What biome did you build it in? Oh no, what biome did you build it in? I can put a chicken on a leash, can't I? I can put a chicken on a leash in a crimson forest? Bruh. I remember I built a gold farm once and it kept spawning a fuckload of magma slime, and I'm like, why are there magma slime all over the place? That's why. Oh. Tweety. Tweety. Like that? Tweety. Fuck yeah. That's funny. Alright, okay. Whoop. Do you... I don't know if you've got a light... if you've got a, I don't know if you've got... fence post. Okay, let's make this happen. I reckon 16 eggs should be enough. Boop. Okay. Tweety. That was easy. There you go, Tazzy. Tweety. He's even the right size, but he's going to grow up. He will grow up. His Sammy moments. Took a Minecraft, I was building this Hoglin farm and it was a tech server, Sky's Tech, and it turns out it was a Crimson source. Basically, I had the exact same reaction. Oh no. Yay! See, it would be really good if I could keep that on a baby. I'm just gonna... Don't need those. Did any of them hatch?
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
White fox? Okay. I don't even have a white fox. How do I get white foxes? Crap. I don't want to say no to this one, because that is actually, yeah, nah. I mean, you are a white fox, so I do want to get that. But this one's going to be hard. I wonder if we can get them in here. I wonder if I can get one in here. And then how long is it going to... How do I attract them? Yeah. I said, yeah. I'm like, I'm not against it. It's just, I don't even have white foxes yet. Oh, crap. Can you breed them? Can you breed foxes? I don't even know if you can breed them. You can? Oh, thank God for that. Do I have a boat? Plural? I know boats are gonna help me catch these guys. Well, a boat, anyway, at least. Bruh. And white ones spawn in snow biomes. Okay, okay. Dude, you got a conflicting mod. You must have a conflicting mod. Okay, now I wonder if I can get them in these snow biomes. So do they spawn or do they generate with the biome? Like if I go into an old biome that's already been generated, are they going to spawn there? Or do I have to go into a biome that has... Like, that's what I'm like, oh no. They spawns? Fuck yeah, okay, cool. Worked fine 2 days ago. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm gonna... Oh my god, I'm gonna spend like ages looking for these guys, aren't I? Fuck off. But much in the... Wait, but much? I don't even know if we're gonna find these guys though. You just... They spawn more in tigers? Is this a tiger? This is a tiger. Yeah, this is corrupted chunks. These are old corrupted chunks. That's why I'm hesitating. But they're also the closest. And they are still snow. Oh, that's a chicken. I got excited. I thought I saw something. It's just a fucking chicken. A plural chicken. This is going to be it for a while. Oh, yours? You got corrupted chunks? How did you get corrupted chunks? How did you corrupt your chunks? You didn't like accidentally load the world in the wrong update or something, did you? What are these guys' chances spawning? To work now? No worries. Well, Pixie, we're going to spend the rest of my stream looking for your white fox. So I hope you're happy now. You've just given me something to do for the next 3 weeks. You would have a great day at work. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming. Oh, honestly, I do want white fox anyway. Good morning, Soup. Good morning. What was that? Did I see something? No, I didn't. Good morning, Soup. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. How long until you shift? How long till your shift changes? Fuck my! Look at my! Look at my! Oh my god! What are you doing corrupting your world? Look, my world's corrupted. You shouldn't have a corrupted world, not unless you're doing the shit I do. Princess, don't jump on my mouse, please. 2 weeks and 1 day? Not that you're counting, is it? It's like 2 weeks, 1 day. Not that I'm counting. No, I don't blame you, eh? Fuck yeah. Like, that's got to be exciting. That's got to be exciting. Even if it is, like you said, it's going to be a schedule change from memory. Do you know how much of a schedule change it's going to... Oh my god, I got excited and was like, why does that wolf... Sorry, why does that fox look so big? Because it's not a fucking fox. How do I build like a fox farm? Can you build fox farms? I have to do days, then evenings for refreshes. You have to do... Wait. You have to do days and... Are you on to shift work? Is your old position, the one that you're going to now, the one you're about to start in 2 weeks, is that shift? Is that a shift job? I hate shift work. Make a portal like 10,000 blocks in Hand of My World to see if it will load. Do that, yeah, good idea. And rotating weekends. Is that good? I hate shift work. I can't get a schedule in place. I hate that because I can't get a schedule in place. But that's... I'm not you, so I don't want to dictate to you how it would work best for you. Dude, we're going to spend the next fucking 3 weeks looking for a fucking white fox. I tell you what. How do I find them? Who's got hints? Any hints and tips on how to find white foxes? They are encouraged to be divulged immediately. Please, do not keep your secrets. I need to know this information. Oh, no. That's another fucking wolf. I don't want wolves. I want foxes. What if I go to, like, a faraway biome? Needs a newer biome area? That's what I was just thinking, yep. Well, hey, I got it. Like, what I can do... We can build a rooftop portal. We can easily build like a rooftop portal or something. And just zoot over there, which will make it really easy. And then we can use the rooftop to get them in. We think alike. Oh my god, it's like we share the same brain cell. It works now? Yeah, it works now. Now go towards those chunks that you that were corrupted. Go back towards those corrupted chunks and you'll probably find it'll crash then. I mean, it may not. Hopefully it doesn't. But if you go it might be those chunks that haven't loaded yet. You might have to go and load those chunks. So start going towards where the old portal was. Oh, it's working now. And night shift does gets moved because no one wants to work nights. Oh fuck yeah, you get paid more for night shift. I hope you get paid more for that. Kyle, welcome in, Kyle. Hi. Spawn on snow layers in cold biomes. Not too sure if it matters though. I loaded into my world where I went like a fallen crash. You might have to buy a new PC and start from scratch. That sounds like the only plausible suggestion. You might have to start from scratch. Oh my god, I was like, is that it? Oh, it's a fucking pig. Yeah, well, we're thinking though, Kyle. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you and Art are doing well, and Ren. We're thinking that these are corrupted chunks, right? So if you look here, these are corrupted chunks. They shouldn't be here, next to the desert and shit. They should not exist. So we're thinking we might have to go to a new biome, because these were like loaded in like the beta days. But if they spawn into biomes and are not generated with the biomes, then damn it. Fuse zone empty, really? You had a few of these. Oh my god, fuck you, wolf, you're a big fox and I don't want you. Wait, guys, if we just give Pixie a husky fox, do you reckon they'll notice? Do you reckon they'll notice? Gets a difference. Oh, let's go. All said and done, I end up making more than I do as a now salary. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I currently... okay, Soup, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't caught one of your streams in a while because this silly duffer has been staying up too late at night, which means I've been getting up late in the afternoon. So I look on Chatterino and I'm like, oh, look at that. I missed another Soup stream. Fuck. So does the new stream schedule, the new work schedule mean you might have a new stream schedule where it means that degens like me can actually catch you on stream, even if we're being degenerates? Fuck off, you stupid fucking fox wolves! Okay, that's it. That's it. We're going to take this. Look, you are a wolf. You identify as a wolf. I'm going to give you a name tag, and we're going to identify this one as a wolf, as a fox. Does that work? Do you reckon she'll be upset? That's alright. I can do that, right? In Desert Badlands. Nice! Nice. It's cool, eh? That's one of the reasons why I actually like this. I like the chunk borders and stuff. I think they're cool. I think they're like, and they tell a story. They tell a story that this is old. This isn't something that I started yesterday. You know, this isn't something that was just, you know, like this has gone through some updates. That's one of the reasons I like to keep the corrupted chunk borders. It tells a story. It tells a story of this fucking wolf who keeps making me think that there's a fox here. And it's not a fox, it's a wolf. Was that? The portal that was crashing my game now? Well, that's a relief. That is a relief. So we don't have to burn down your PC. Oh, I was getting excited for the fireworks too. That's all I can see there is a fox. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to stream when I get home or not. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, if you're getting home and you're tired, I highly recommend not streaming. I was even considering like doing what Sizz does. And you know, like when I get a job, like streaming and then going to work. I actually thought it's a really good idea. Because I figured it would like, you know, give me a really good, structure. you know, you wake up, you stream, you hang out with friends, puts you in a good mood and stuff, and then you won't accidentally overstream because, and you know, because when you wait until after work, you stream, and then you end up staying up late because you're like, oh, just another hour, and then it's like, wait up, you know, and then you stream for too long because because it's just bed you have to go to. But if you stream before work, you're like, no, I have to finish now. I've got to go to work. Bye. And then you clock, and then you finish stream, you go to work. And then when you knock off work, you're like, okay, I'm going to go to bed so I can wake up in the morning and go stream again. So I reckon, yeah, like what Scissors does. I reckon that's a really good structure. Trim a few and forget to specify a time. More than once I had square islands in the ocean. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no squares here. There's no squares in my world. I like how this river's just like, no. This on no, it was lurkage and I was sad, but I also haven't been able to catch as much of you. Oh, yeah, true. I haven't seen you for a bit. That's because, yeah, it's all messed up. It's all horrible. It's all horrible right now. Honestly, but like, let's be realistic though. Even when I do lurk, I rarely actually say I'm going to lurk. Oh my god, these chickens just made me think, okay, what if we call a chicken a fox? Because they're both white. Do you reckon Pixie will notice if we call a chicken a fox? Because, you know, they're both white, and she'll just see the white and be like, yeah, look, it's white. It's a white fox. Like, do you reckon they'll notice? She won't. No way she'll notice, right? No way. So, especially because get to work from home a bit. So I can just stream. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Plans to do, work from home remotely. So I'm going to stream for like 3 hours before work during the morning and stream and start working. That sounds like, yeah. Yeah, like that's what Sizz does. And it's a great idea. You're like, Sizzle Saw gets up at like 1 in the morning, streams for like 5 hours, and then fucks off to work. I don't know how he does it, eh? Like, especially with the missus. That's the one I can't get, hey? Like, I'm like, bruh, how do you maintain a relationship? Mind you, like, that's just coming from somebody who's, like, new to this entire online thing, in a sense. I'm not new to it, but I've never had a missus while being online. When I used to have relationships, I was never online, so it was a completely different thing. I generally think we have to go to a new biome. Unliving on the server? No. Make them your mod. Ah, is that what you did? That's what you did. Okay. Guys. I think foxes don't exist in this update. I don't think foxes exist in this update, okay? I think that they are a hoax and a lie, and that they don't exist. Blur is pretty good for doing that, getting all the clips and stuff. He's very reliable for, yeah, getting all your cool clips. Would you like to identify as a fox, sir? No? Okay. We're gonna have to go to another biome. In the Hall of Fame spot, because I want the whole Breaking Bad crew. The whole Breaking Bad crew? What do you mean by the whole Breaking Bad crew? What animal? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean, the whole Breaking Bad crew? No, I haven't. I'm on 20.4. I haven't updated. Oh my god. I'm on 20.4. But, yeah. But I still can't find him in this update. You can get as many animals as reasonable, as long as it's not ridiculous, and as long as, like, the best way to put it that I've said to other people is, don't be the reason I have to implement a limit and a rule. I would like people to have the freedom to just express themselves without me putting down limitations by saying you can get a pet, and as soon as somebody starts abusing it, I will have to put down a rule saying there is X amount, and actually start putting limits on it. So what I would suggest is, don't be the person who makes me put a limitation and regulations on the redemptions. Don't be that guy. That's how I've said it to others in the. Well, we found a fox. It's not white. How do you catch these guys? Do you have to be like cats? He's going to run away too far. I won't be able to see him anymore. Ah! Ha-ha! 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 I mean... Look, I'm colorblind. That's a fox. And as far as I'm concerned, it's white. As far as I'm concerned, it's white. I'm colorblind. Oh, look, I'm just happy we got a fox, but I have to get a, yeah. I love Breaking Bad. It's a great series. Saul Goodman and Gustavo Fring and Hank and Walter White. Yeah, fuck you, you can get all those. Main characters. Yeah, but what are you going to do for their pets? Like, what are you going to do? Are you going to make them all pigs? Or, like, what are you going to... Like, what animals are you going to redeem for them? I won't send you a quest for new cows. Oh my god, you so would. Those would be easy to get, though. Those would be a lot easier to get. But he is a fox. Put snowballs in an item frame and say he melted. It's like, we'll do anything out of... honestly, I wanted to get a fox for the collection anyway. At some stage, I need to get a fox. Because this is what happens, right? This is what happens. I go to get... somebody redeems something, and if I don't have it available, I need to go and get it, which is an absolute pain in the butt. So I have now got 2 Viper tabs up. So I'd have to get it at some stage, sooner or later. I'd have to go and get them. That's kind of why I was like, oh shit, let's go quickly, let's go get it while I found one. And now we found one. I don't have to worry about getting a... Well, I still need to get another one to make them have sex. But we'll figure that later. Because for now, I need to go pee. It's time for a pee break. Excuse me. So if anybody needs to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, chill, extra minutes, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're going to do. I'm going to be right back, and I'll see you soon. Alright, alright. Now we've got ourselves a orange fox. 1. Which is the wrong colour. Which makes me wonder, what am I in? Are they in snowy tigers or normal tigers? Because this isn't a snowy tiger. Like, are they in tigers or snowy tigers? The next thing is, how do I get this bastard home? I might just build a portal. Snowy tiger. So I've been in the wrong biome the whole time. Just because there's snow here, I've been in the wrong biome. Oh my god. I've been in the wrong biome the whole time, really? I think we're gonna use a roof portal to get a hold of this guy. And so if I try, that's windswept hills. Grove, snowy slopes. Grove, snowy tiger. So I need to go down to here. That's where I should go. Down to the south and look in here. That's where I should be looking. What was down here? Oh, that's where I had to fix that farm. Okay, I've been in the wrong spot. Okay. Look how big that fucking thing is. Look, you can look how big that build is. You can see the build all the way from there. Zoomed out all the way, you can still see my build. That's actually huge. It's actually huge. Okay, well he can stay there. What if we go over here? Just have a quick look over here. Because there is a snowy over here, but it's probably not going to find one over here because, you know, that's because yeah. There are trees. Whoa. Well, what if I use this? That doesn't really help. You can't really see shit. There's a pig. 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 Okay, let's go to the snowy tiger. Let's go to the snowy tiger. Fire is hot fire. Fire. Okay, let's go back home. Let's go back home where I can get into my portal of... Oh my god, I almost got zapped. Did you guys see that? I almost got shot by lightning. That was cray-cray. Hi. Good morning, Wobble. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Oi, I don't know if anybody was lurking or hanging out in Zesties. Did he get his... Did he finish his 24-hour? Did you guys know? Did you guys see if he finished his 24-hour? I thought he just rated out, and I thought he still had a little bit to go. Yeah, he just ended. I know. That's why I was just like, oh, he just ended. We're still going last. Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, he just finished up. He rated into Viper. That's why I was just like, oh, I thought he had a couple hours to go. I mean, he was on... I think he did 21 hours. I thought, yeah. Yeah, I saw him just go to Viper. I thought he'd only be on about 21 hours now. And I was like, because I was going to be honest, I was planning on rating out to him. I was planning on raiding out to the guy. But, you know, congratulations, you got partner. Let's fucking go. I think this is his. He's applied a few times. He has applied a few times for partner, so it was a little bit like, fuck yeah, you got it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. He finally got partner. He's applied a couple times, so it was really good to see he got it. So yeah, I was planning on raiding out to him, but he's not on anymore. Which I don't blame him, but I get it. You know what I should have done? Is actually seen where we were going to, you know, make this portal before I just, you know... Okay, so this is all tiger here. And all that's tiger. So if we make it 950 by 1040. 950 by 1040. You guys remember that? 950 by 1040. I could always just type it in my chat. 950, 1040. 950 by 1040. Which is south. Whoa. What does this take me to? About here. About here. That wasn't meant to go there. Yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, I needed that. No, I didn't. Anyway. Oh, I should get more boats. Yeah, I should probably get more boats. Stumbled on your stream this morning. It's been enjoyable listening. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Thank you for coming on down. We enjoy some interesting topics and struggling. Ah! I enjoy struggling. You guys normally enjoy watching me struggling. Why is that tree? Guys, I think this is another one of those bad biomes. These are the worst looking foxes ever. Worst foxes ever. Just thought I'd say that. What about that? Worst fox ever. You are belong to me. You are belong to me, sir. Guys, we found one. Oh! Fuck you! I didn't know that wolves killed foxes. I didn't know wolves killed foxes. Can somebody please clip that? That was just the... That was actually... Oh, I didn't know that! That was actually a funny clip. It's just like, look, we found it, we found it! Bleh! And everything got torn away from me. that was actually pretty funny. Apart from the fact that now I've got to go looking for another one. I was so happy. I was like, look, we did it. We did it. And no. No, Nips. You got to do it again now. Nips. You got to go do it again. It'll take me 20 years to find another, right? Right, it really will. It really will. Okay, so do we just go ahead and kill every single fucking wolf we find now, just so it doesn't repeat the actions? Oh my god, is that another one? Or was that a horse? Hey Marty, welcome in. Welcome in. We're all currently in mourning over my fox that I just lost because of a stupid wolf. Just ate my fox. What's that? Dude. I don't want to go back the other way towards the portal. Because there was... Where was the portal? Is that the portal there? We got 2 of them. Fuck yeah! Oh, really? Where are my leads? Where are my leads? Oh my god. Thank you, Seamus, for clipping it. Unfortunately, I have had bots and wankers in the past who have put in clips that we're not allowed to, that we shouldn't be showing on streams. So there is a yeah, it really actually sucks because then only mods and VIPs can put clips in chat. Thank you so much for clipping it though. Thank you so much for clipping it. That's awesome. I do know where to find it. It's on my clips. If you do want to join the Discord, there's a link there for the Discord, and there's also a channel in there. If anybody wants to put clips into there, there's a channel in there you can put clips. But because of previous experiences we've had with wankers, we unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, we got foxes. Made burgers. Let's go. Hold them in their mouths. Oh, they would, wouldn't they? Clipped me getting and losing a fox. I got both foxes. We got both foxes. But maybe I should put them in boats. Because that way they won't run away. I should put them in boats, eh? Yeah, there is a channel in the Discord if anyone wants to join the Discord. Because that clip was fucking funny. It was like, look, we found one. And then I put it on a lead. And then it got eaten. Where's a fence post? Do I have a fence post lying around up here somewhere? I know where I have one, but... That's not a fence post. God damn it. I need boats now. Now I need boats. I don't have any boats around here. Mum doesn't know how to cook burgers? Oh no. Oh, so you cooked them. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. I just don't have a boat, Beth. And I don't have the materials to build a boat because I'm not exactly what one would call a professional Minecrafter. There's not much up here I can use to build boats. There's not much up here I can use to build boats. And if I take them through this portal... If I take them through this portal, this is probably the easiest portal to catch them. I reckon if I take them through this portal, it'll be the easiest. Stand up, you annoying critter. Are you... Oh, okay, we got one. We got one. I'm actually stoked we got one. We got these actually pretty quickly. We're still going to get another orange one. Still going to get another orange one. Are you going to come down the stairs or is this going to break my lead? Oh, don't hurt yourself. 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 Alright, where is... Oh crap, is he gonna eat the rabbits? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Very much so. Oh my god. Okay. You don't eat pigs, do you? Yep. 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 Accepts your rules and click the tick, but still don't have permissions. What the fuck? Okay, now that is weird. What's up, glitched? Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, so that was the thing. That was funny. Come on, that was just like... He just launched at him. Oh, he just launched at him. It's like nom 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 nom. Give it a solve that picture. Oh yeah, true. Animals eat other animals? Well, I'm that glad to know that. Get in the boat. Thank you. Jacqueline can do Ultrabot. Can do. Can do. I'm not that's weird that you... Oh, you might be in the wrong... Are you in... Okay, there's two Nips Clips channels. I know it's confusing because I haven't polished it up yet. In the community hub, there's one's called Nips Clips, which is the one you guys can post in. And in Nips Hub, there's another one called Clips, Shorts, and Highlights. That one you guys can't post in. So you might be trying to post in the wrong one. Maybe... Which will be slightly confusing. I do love this new feature that we can do this. I love this bit. Ship to warp log, Candoosville. Candoosville. By the way, Nips, animals eat other animals. What is this? The Lion King? Can't believe that. Can't believe it. Oh, watch out, buddy. Come on. Let's not do this drastically. Really? You don't have permission to post in anywhere? You click the rules. That's... Does anybody know why that might be a thing? Because that's really confusing. I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. That one's a little bit over my head. Okay, well I've made you a member, so now you should be right. Don't tell me something's broken. I've just given member. That's weird that the rule spot didn't do it. Because is it member that they're meant to get? I think it is. I'm terrible at this stuff, to be completely honest. This is why I've got Sugar to help with it and stuff. And Beth and a few other mods to help. Because I'm terrible at that stuff. Absolutely terrible. They can all go into there, even though they're not going to get... Doesn't matter. What do they eat? Berries. Do I even have wild berries? Do I even have wild berries? I don't think I do. Thank you for that glitched. Look like Obi-Wan. That was a joke for a while. I am Obi-Wan. I am, what is it? What do we have? Obi-Wan Nipplington? I can't remember. But yes. Yes, I have been told that many a times that I look like Ewan McGregor. Yeah. Hey, it's your birthday today, Tyler. Welcome in. Happy birthday. This is Obi-Wan. See, Jack knows. Jack knows. I am Obi-Wan. I don't know what you're on about. I am Obi-Wan. Happy birthday, Tyler. What did you get up to? Has the day just started for you? Has the day just started? I'm assuming it's just started. If you have a plot, Tyler, we can give you a birthday cake. Neg 15 by neg 1000. Negative 1500 by neg 123. There. Nope, there. Way too far, Nips. Here. 15 by 1000. Did you guys know that Obi-Wan Kenobi actually plays Minecraft? True story. You know how I know this? Because I am Obi-Wan. cool. Hey, Luna Joe, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Good morning. Good morning. So it must be the start of the day for you then, or what, Tyler? Because I don't think you got a plot yet either, do you? If you had a plot, we could give you a birthday cake. But I don't think you have a plot. Back to work? No worries, mate. No worries. You have a fantastic day at work, mate. Thank you for coming in. We need to find another orange fox. We need to find another orange fox. We don't need to find one now, though. And we've got one, which is good. Which is good. We've got one. Yep, get that one. Get that one. Whoa! Guys, boats are fast. Drifting! Alright, let's go. I found a pole. I don't know if that works, eh? We'll find out. I also need to get some wild berries to breed them anyway. I need to get some wild berries for this. Oh, scissors rating out. Scissors rating out. Oh crap, I've got to get him. Got it. 50-50 on the breed. Well, that actually makes my life a lot easier. Come with me. I'm just staring at my cat. Just staring at my cat. She's cleaning herself. Whoa there, Nelly. Don't get stuck behind that. Fuck, moving mobs is so much easier now we got the boats. Okay. So... should I make like a little breeding center for these guys? Like somewhere that I can actually breed them? You know, like under here. Hey silly, welcome in mate, welcome in.
I did that thing.
He did that thing. Let's go. Just found out the physical copies of the Switch 2 games, which are like $30 more than online. What the fuck? Wiki confirmed it? You can? You can fly with each mobs. I'm not interested in that, to be honest. Completely honest, there is nothing in the 1.21.5 update that actually makes me want to update, to be completely honest. I was talking with Novato about this last night. The amount of things that break versus the amount of things they offer, there is no reason that I'm not even mildly interested in actually updating my world. It offers me nothing. Cranberries are used on 2 foxes. The fox is bred producing a baby fox. If a red fox is bred with a white fox, the baby has a 50%. Oh, cool. Let's go. Had to get some blood tests done. Oh, hope they went well. Hope they went well. It's a lame ass name. Oh shit. How do we do this? Like, I can make a little thingy back here. We can make something back here. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Physical games shouldn't be code to get from the shop. It should be it should be a cartridge or a disc or whatever. Oh, where'd the other one go? What the fuck? What are you doing over there, buddy? Oh, did you get stuck on that, you dickhead? We're good. Forest biome for the foxes to roam around. That's what I was just thinking, yeah. It can be used as, not just as a platform to have slow creative flight. If I want slow creative flight, I'll build myself a gyrocopter. Wait, that's modded. That's what it feels like to me. It feels, yeah. I'm not interested in it. But I can see why it is enjoyable and why people want it and why it's cool. But with me, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just not interested in the new update. It doesn't offer any reason for me to go, oh, I want to update to this. That's just what I'm seeing so far. But I don't want to sit there and, like, you know, deter anybody else from wanting it. It's just with me, I'm just like, I just don't see anything that I want to update with. I'm just like, yep, cool. New update. Yep, cool. But then I'm a boring, grumpy old man, so, you know. I'm a grumpy old man, so... do I have Podzol? Podzol. Podzol and Corstead, or just Podzol? On the old part? Hey, fuck you! Spitting facts right there. This bloke here, calling me out. Can you believe this old man over here? Can't believe you. You're a bully. That's all I gotta say, mate. You're a bully. Oh shit, yeah, yep, sorry, I get distracted really, really easily there, Tyler. Oh my god, I get distracted easily. Oh my god, Tyler, I'm so sorry, mate. Oh my god, look, let's, oh jeez, let's, oh my god, I get distracted way too quickly. Grab this one. Grab this one. Then we go give head Sir Nipplington. Oh, what's your in-game name? Hey, Crafting Ninja, welcome in. Welcome in, Ninja, welcome in. I'll most likely have a cane and be grumpy old man. Old man Dane before you already are grumpy old man Dane. That's why you're the old, that's why we call you the parent. Tyler K doesn't work though. Because it's not your in-game name. Like, that's what actually just happened. Look, see? It doesn't work. I'm assuming that means you don't have a Java skin for your in-game name. Yeah, okay, you don't play Java. No worries, no worries. Would you like... what would you like to be put your head? We can either put a piece of armor onto there. I know somebody else asked for an armor instead, where they used like a gold helmet or a leather helmet or something, or an alternative player head. I'm going with the new updates, yeah. Pulling an all-nighter for the new Call of Duty update. There was a new Call of Duty update. Ooh. Do I have mob heads? No. No. Just your standard vanilla ones. Gold helmet. Alright, we can just give you a... I'll just give you a leather helmet for now. 5. Villager head would work for non-Java players. Yeah. I mean, the only ones I can use is skeleton helmets. I can use skeleton heads. Ones I've got on me are skeleton heads, random people's heads that I don't know why I've got them still anymore. Skeleton heads. There's random jackhead up there. Don't ask about that one. Low break? No worries, Beth. No worries. Thank you so much for... Oh, wait. What's your watch time, Tyler? Jeez, I didn't even ask. Jeez, what's your watch time? Shit. Have you got the right watch time? Did I miss that? Did I miss that? Yeah, it's our song. You. Oh shit, you just scraped in too. Holy jeez, you just scraped in. Oh jeez, thank you so much for the ongoing support and getting yourself a week of watch time. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, mate. Many appreciate. Now. Oh yeah, I hate it. Stream Elements says no, I can't figure it out, and then streamer bot's like, here it is. Ruined a song. Tyler, what color candle would you like, mate? What color candle do you want? Just let me know what color candle, and we can fucking get that one in the ballpark. Just this is yellow, Candusville. Oh. Punch you right in the balls. Fuck you with a fucking anchor. Railroad cut, so fuck you all. Yellow flare. Oh, let's go this way, this way, this way. I love this song. I love Ailstorm. There we go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tyler. Thank you so much for coming on in. And there you go, mate. Ayo. Seamus. Thank you so much for 6 months in advance. What the actual? Big fucking arse. Scotland forever. This is a football song? Is this a Scottish football anthem? It does save money. I know I've done it as well, but dude, thank you so much. That's amazing. Like you've come, this is your first stream here, and I've given you enough reason to sub for 6 months. That's actually insane. Like I understand it saves money, but I didn't think I gave that much of a good impression that somebody was willing to, you know, sub 6 months in advance without actually, you know, getting to... Normally it takes people a little bit longer to get to know me. The first time they meet me, normally I make a terrible impression of myself. Just ask Blunding about the first time I met Blunding on stream. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job on that one. Yeah, I fucked that one up pretty good. I'm glad that Lizzie was around to help fix that one. A Scottish football song? Which Scottish team? Is it Rangers? It's Rangers, isn't it? It's Rangers. Lurking Threads? Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Which footy team? I wonder which football team it is. I reckon it's Rangers. I hate Rangers. I am a Celtic fan. But for good reason. Because when I was younger, where I'm from, our junior football league had 4 teams. There was and two of them was Celtic and Rangers, and I played for Celtic. We were green and white. So I like Celtic because I played for Celtic. Even though I didn't play for the proper actual Celtic, but... Did I not grab a can of Coke? I grabbed a can of fucking Coke and I don't know where I put the fucker. I don't know where I put the fucker. Yes, Celtic, let's go. It was awesome. I appreciate that, Shelley. I'm glad. See, sometimes I make good impressions. I'm sitting on it. Have you checked your butthole? You are a Celt? Really? You're a Celt? Dude, I don't know where I put my fucking... Guys, give me a second. Look, here. Watch my cat. Just stare at my cat, okay? My cat's in charge. Forrest, you're in charge. I'm looking for my Coke. Okay, I found my Coke. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, yes. Forrest, did you do... Yeah, look, he did a great job. What a great job that cat does. Still pondering if I like the streamer. And now to bring up some sports ball weirdness. Dane, you're a tool, Dane. You're like, I wonder if I like the streamer. How long have you been hanging around, Dane? And how long have we played? And how long have we hung out on Discord calls? And you're still trying to make up that decision whether you like me or not? Needs a raise? He does. He does. I should definitely pick him up. Is that what you mean? By a raise? Go pick him up? See, Dane, you've been following for 9 months. I don't even know how long we've hung out in Discord calls. I don't know how long we've played with each other on the same server, on multiple servers. I can think of 3 different servers we've played on, and now you're sitting here going, do I trust this guy? Don't need very long to decide. I like this streamer. Yes, look at me. I deceived you all. I gave you guys a... Oh, I'm glad I gave a good impression. Oh crap, I'm not gonna have enough podzol. Thank you, love. Well, thank you for the kind words, guys. I don't know how to reply to these things. I'm just gonna say something stupid. So before I do say something stupid, I'm just gonna like, thank you. Appreciate. Not 100% sure about this guy. Fuck's sake, Blur. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. And Crackshaw. You guys are mean. And now Lizzie, you guys are going to start a cult against me. We may play rage games together, but I'm not too sure. Oh my god. Oh crap. Are we playing Pico this weekend? Blur? Shit. What day is it? Today's Thursday. Blur, are we playing Pico this weekend? I just feel like I'm... talking about rage games and stuff. Where is... Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Can't be mean. I always worry it might... Yeah, nah, sometimes I'm mean, but then I immediately have to start making jokes or something afterwards just to make sure that people know that I'm not being serious. I'm like, oh, please, I'm not serious, guys. Please don't. No, I'm just fucking around. I'm just mucking around. Wait up. If I go to this... Where was that? Was that here? No. There it is. Is that close enough to... Yeah, okay, so if I go back through that other portal... I don't think we're going to finish the building today that I've set out to achieve. I'm not going to get what I set out to achieve. Hey, Nally! Hi. Welcome in, Mally. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. I actually got through the hole. Go me. Welcome in. Loved you instantly. Yay! It must be my 6-foot energy that I give off. No, it's canny, isn't? What does that even mean? Finally home. Oh, let's go! Is it... And is feeling well enough to go out for lunch? Let's fucking go! That's awesome news! That's awesome news! So apparently I'm playing Pico Park this weekend. I'm actually looking forward to that. Where was that portal? It was south, wasn't it? And it was... It's over there. Is it that one right there? Yes, that one right there. So apparently I'm playing Pico Park this weekend. I'm looking forward to that. That's awesome. That's awesome, love. Fuck yeah. What was I just going to say before they, Yeah, oh yeah, start a stream. At start a stream, people found out that I'm not actually 6 foot tall. Contrary to what a lot of people thought. And I don't know how anybody thought I was 6 foot tall. I don't know how anybody thought I was 6 foot tall. Just saying. Sunday for me? Okay. I can do that. I can definitely do this. Is that a fox? We're not looking for foxes. We are looking for podzol. And wild berries. We're looking for podzol and wild berries. Yes. 5'8"? I'm not that tall. Dude, I'm not that fucking tall. Super very extra tall. I may have mentioned you at the start of that, Mally. I did say that. I was like, there's not many people I know who are smaller than me, and you were one of them. I did say that you're probably the only person I know who's actually smaller than me. In all respects, not just in height. Because, yeah, I am only... I am not 5'8", and I only weigh 60 kilos. I am a rake. I am a rake. Yes, not a very big people. You're 6'1"? You're so tall. You feel lied to? Where did you get the impression I'm 6 foot from? I didn't get... Did I give people the impression I was 6 foot tall? How did I do this? Same height as Swifty? I don't know how high Swifty is. I don't know how tall Swifty is. To be honest. 6 foot, how are you smaller than me? I just have tall man energy. But what is it? Big dick energy? Is that what they got? Is that what they call it? I don't know. I'm not tall though. I'm very short. You're 5'5". Oh, yes, I'm taller than somebody else. Yes, I'm taller than people. Not by much. Not by much. Look, my mum's only 5 foot tall. My mum's only 5. I like short people. Short people are cool. Okay, we're looking for berries now. Now I'm looking for berries. You're 5'2", Arif? Oh, look, you're short too. Let's go. Okay. There is somebody in this chat. There are a couple people in this chat that I know are under 5 foot. So before somebody gets excited thinking they're the shortest in stream, just remember, you have a hard chance of winning. Because there are some people in this chat who are under 5 foot. Oh, geez, you're a big boy, Crackshaw. What's wrong with tall people? Nothing wrong with tall people. No. Don't misunderstand. When I say I like short people, what I just mean is like, it's not like I don't like tall people. It's just that tall people intimidate me because I stare them right in the belly button. You know, when you have a conversation with somebody and you're staring them right in the belly button? I don't know if anybody else can, like, you know, relate to this. I know some people can relate to this. Yo, dude! Welcome in, Ginger. Welcome in, mate. Hi. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Am I taller than you, Lizzie? The only person not taller than me is Beth. That's why I was like, okay, I don't want Beth and Lizzie to start, you know, not Beth and Mally to have it, to hear everybody sitting there going, I'm shorter, and then you two just sitting there in the corner like, oh, shut up. Ah, yes, I'm taller than Lizzie. That means I can stare you right in the forehead when we have conversations, instead of the belly button like most people I talk to. Do what happened to you? Dude, my younger brother is actually my big brother. My younger brother is like 6'1", and no fucking joke, he's like 4 foot across on the shoulders. This guy's a machine. No wonder he was in the army. And then he did police work. And then he, now he works as a bouncer. Is that wild berry bushes? Yes, it is. Go me with my good eyes. You guys doubted me. You all thought I have bad eyes. Probably because I always whinge about how bad my eyes are. Okay, now. This way. Hey, Sage, welcome in. I'm a big boy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh, wait. Is that creepy? It's over there, isn't it? My 6-foot brother has to get things to me. I like short people because it makes me feel like I'm useful. Because if I'm taller, it's like, look, I can help. Yeah. Meow. Let's go ice fishing. I don't move for like 5 seconds. TNT spawns on me. I've played that game before. Wait, I know that series. And it's enabled this like TNT related one. And I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. Oh, really? Dude, what is wrong with playing Minecraft and TNT spawns on you every 10 seconds? That sounds easy. That sounds easy. What could be the possibility of the problem? Here's a tip. Use a boat. It used to be 250. Holy jeez, you were a big boy. You now get it? Exactly, yeah. Dude, that was such a fucking mission. Minecraft at TNT spawns every 10 seconds was a fucking mission. Ow. Ow. I wasn't there for you. Okay, so what I can do is... No. I wasn't there for you. We'll just plant all these here. Goodbye. I've been completely taken away from my original plans of building the Noble Institute, and we are now building a foxhole. Come here. Hello. Wait, did I even go that far? No. Hello, princess. Hey, Ali, welcome in, welcome in. Well, wait. Shamey stuff? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Very careful on that. Also, women love tall men, and I don't get that. I know, women love tall men, and here I am just giving off the energy of somebody who's 6 foot tall, but actually being, a lot less than that. Yeah, hello, princess. Hello, princess. Lizzie, your cat requires attention. Lizzie, it appears your cat requires attention. Scary as fuck, it really is. Yeah, like I said, get a boat and go out in the ocean. It's the only safe thing you can do. Apparently your cat requires attention, Lizzie. What do you want, girl? What do you want? Give it to her? Oh, I'll give it to her, alright? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Is that like when you talk to the mob boss and he's just like, yeah, take care of him? You know? Is that what you mean? You know, like, do I have to take care of her? You know, like, is that what you mean? No, Velvet. No, I'm in a safe spot. Might head to bed early? That's fair. That's fair. I can understand that. Ugh. No! No! Don't you dare take care of her. Okay, fine. Would you like to come and take care of her for me? Because, jeez. Would you like to take care of my cat? She's a handful. She is a handful. Would you like to take care of my cat? Lizzie, I think you've just decided that you're going to take care of my cat for me. Because she's too much work for me. How big should we make this? 3 tall? We'll make this 3 tall. I love my kitty. I do. I got 3 of them. They're great. Teo's really good because he honestly, like, Teo is fantastic. He just exists. He just goes. He's currently outside asleep on the couch outside, and I'm like, yeah, that's a good boy, just existing. I like that. Doesn't get under my feet. Doesn't harass me. Sometimes he does. But Tony, it's the business Tony, and Tommy the businessman. Tommy the businessman. I've got a feeling that Tommy's last name might be Gunn. Is Tommy's last name Gunn by chance? The name's Tommy. Tommy Gunn. Is it like that? Mr. Sunny would feel about that. Would feel if you got a cat. I recommend you should definitely get a cat. I recommend everybody should have a cat. And if you don't have a cat, you should definitely get a cat. Cats are the best. Name is Tommy. Tommy Gunn. Okay, so what else should we... Like, this is a good spot for me to have them in here. They don't jump high, do they? Do they jump? Do these cunts jump? Best mobster in the 90s. True. You know where he lived? In a violin case. You got 2 cats? Cats are the best. I have dogs and they do what they want. Dude, my cat thinks he's a dog. My cat thinks he's a dog. Not these 2. So this is Forrest. If you haven't met Forrest, this is Forrest. Just there. That one, this guy here. That's Forrest. Forrest! Forrest! Hey, Forrest. Okay, fine. He's ignoring me. That's Forrest. And then we have Princess, who's running up and down the front of the screen, as you saw. And then there's Teo, who's asleep outside. He thinks he's a cat. He thinks he's a dog. Forrest thinks he's... Teo thinks he's a dog. Has 3 legs. That's... Was he born with 3 legs? Does he have, like, a really massive dick? Like, what happened to his... I'm just a bit like, what happened? Run, Forrest, run! That's actually how he got his name there, Ninja. So, Ninja, when he was born, he couldn't walk straight. He kept falling over. When he was born, yeah, when he was born, he kept falling over. Like, he would run around in circles. He would legitimately just run around in circles. Because his head was too heavy. And he would try to stand up and his head would tilt to the side. And he would try to go for a walk. And he would walk around in a circle and then fall over. And so, since he wasn't able to walk properly or run because of the fact his head was too big for his body, we called him Forrest because he couldn't run. He would fall over. It was like, run, Forrest, run! And he couldn't do it. I know, it's a bit of a sick joke. I know, it sounds like a bit of a sick joke. But that's how he got his name, Forrest. And he got older. Pretty much, right? I said when I was giving away my cats, I said, I'm not giving away Forrest because I don't think that he's going to get the proper care and attention he requires. And I'm scared that he's going to get neglected by the new owners, and I don't want that. I want to make sure that he's being looked after properly and he has good owners. So I kept him. And was just like, no, I'm not giving him away. I'm not going to give him away because I want to make sure he gets looked after. And when he was about 6 years old, and yeah, when he was about 6 months old, and I was giving the other cats away, he was perfectly fine and never had a problem since. And it was like, you rotten little shit. You pulled this stunt on purpose, didn't you? You rotten little fuck. I think we're pretty sure he did it on purpose. Gimp kitty? That's fair. Yeah. Was he a rescue cat? Oh. Oh. Princess was not a rescue cat, but kind of. Teo was a rescue cat. We, so I used to know the old owners of Teo. I used to know who the old owners were. And when they moved out, they couldn't take Teo with her. So they left, and one day I was in the neighborhood and we found Teo shivering outside, and it was freezing cold, and he was literally outside shivering by a house trying to get let in, and they wouldn't let him in. And we just saw him, and it was like, I can't leave the cunt here. And I knew who he was because it was my next door neighbor's old cat. So we picked him up and we took him home. I think that's one of the reasons why he was actually friendly towards me, is because he knew who I was. So he was like, yeah, we ended up taking him home because he was freezing outside. It was, yeah, it's horrible. I hate, like, I couldn't imagine going home knowing he was so cold, and yeah, it was hard. It was hard to think about, like, I can't just leave him here. So, because it was freezing that night. It was like below 0 Celsius. So it was like, yeah, negative 32. No, it was below 32 Fahrenheit, you know, which is cold. It's freezing. And it was like, I can't leave him outside. So, yeah. Who is Lizzie? Lizzie's the one with the potatoes after her name. And the princess was one of my housemates' old cat, who, when he left, he couldn't take her with him, so I took her in because he couldn't take her, so I kept her. And that's how I got Princess. And then Princess and Teo had sex, and they produced Forest. And that's how I got Forest. I am me. Can you identify yourself? I am me. I think that's how you do it. I think that's how you identify yourself. Princess. Okay. No. No. Come here. Got him. Nope. Got him. Now, how do I get this one out of you? There we go. Also, yes, that is true. Lizzie is first. Wait, she can't be, but I am me.
I'm first. Me.
Look, you heard it from the horse's mouth itself. Can't argue with that. Did you not hear it again? I heard it. Am I married or dating Lizzie? I've never been asked that one before. I've never been asked that before. No, we are not involved. We are not involved. Did I call Lizzie a horse? Well, depends on how you interpret what I just said. Yeah, this is true. Lizzie does fart a lot in front of me. Yeah. Like, I can see where you think that. Lizzie's just a mod. Lizzie's one of my mods. We're actually in completely different countries. I've known Lizzie for like 2 years. Good friend. We play on the same server together. We play on a lot of the same servers. Like, we've played on Super Life. We've played on YOLOcraft. We've played on Respawn. Can I be involved? All right. Is Pixie still here? By chance. Pixie, are you here? You've just sent me on a wild goose chase today A wild fucking goose chase you've sent me on today. Now, if I go to Be Knighted, we've got Meow Meow has got the Tuxedo Cat. I've done that. Tassie's Tweety Bird. And Tyler on tier 1. And Starlet. That's the name there. Starlet. Let's fucking go. Okay. What were we getting involved with? Apparently, Lizzie and I got involved, and Beth's getting involved. I think we can fit, you know, like, as long as we don't get too many in the bed. Otherwise, you know, one of us will say, roll over, and we all rolled over, and I don't know how the rest of the song goes, but I'm pretty sure somebody falls out of the bed. Pretty sure somebody falls out of the bed. That's all I'm getting at anyway. Creep and a weirdo for asking that. That's right. If you're a creep and a weirdo, you will fit right in here. We are all very weirdos. We are all weirdos here. Some of us are even creepy. I think I'm creepy. So, roll over. Come here, Starlet. Pixie, are you here, Pixie? Where's Pixie's plot? Shit. It's over here. No. It's over here. Come here, guy. Sounds like a sex cult. So what, you don't want to join a sex cult? So it's all small anyway, so a small bed should be okay. Shut up, Dane. Shut up, Dane. Oh my god. Stop picking on us. Don't pick on us. Oh my god. He's such a bully. He's such a bully. There it is. That's Pixie there. I found Pixie. Femboy sex cult? Ooh. We could do a femboy sex cult. You know, we don't kink shame here. We don't kink shame here. There you go, Starlet. I'm actually really fucking chuffed we got ourselves... I've never actually caught one of these in one of my worlds before. I've never actually had pressure to do it, so I've never really needed to go out of my way to catch one of these guys. So, what Adam Sandler movies to watch. Did you hear, Lizzie? Today, I watched Happy Gilmore without you. Just thought I'd bring that up, just in case you wanted to have a fight. I watched Happy Gilmore without you. Yep. Yay! Thank you, Pixie, for the gentle shove. Is sexy, right? I did hear that. Okay, so if Pixie asks, we got it. We got him. We got him. Never pick on small peeps. I might pick them up. No, you're not allowed to pick us up. No, that's not. No, you're not allowed to. Not unless we need to watch The Waterboy. What about after stream? We can do that after stream tonight. We can watch Waterboy after stream tonight. What do you reckon? Who wants to do a movie night tonight? We can watch Waterboy. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. Gatorade. Gatorade. Come see my sword before you go AFK tonight. Come see your sword. I'll see your sword if you know what I... Wait, what sword are we talking about? What sword are we talking about? Just out of curiosity before I get myself too committed into anything. Just before we may get a bit too committed. What sword are we talking about here? You know what? They can all go into there. That one can go into that one. That one can go into there. This one can go into here. Excuse me. And you can go into there. And you can go into there. You can go into there. We're good. Gatorade. Weapon and tool shop? Oh, of course. Yeah. I'm going to go on there and do some more restocking. because I can guarantee you, I just filled up my... Oh, guys, if you haven't heard, on Respawn, I'm now selling Elytra. I put 27 Elytra in the rocket shop for sale yesterday, and 27 stacks of TNT, and 5 shulker boxes full of gunpowder. Pretty sure it's all going to be out of stock by the time I go on today. You just bought the last of my tier 3 rockets, for fuck's sake. That means I got to go restock them all. Which is awesome, actually. Did you know, guys, tomorrow, I'm actually on Respawn tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is Friday. Friday fun day with friends. Let's fucking go. All the Fs. We throw around all the F words. Friday, fun day, friends, and fuck. Yay! So we're going on Respawn tomorrow. Dirt, Candoosville. Candoosville. I will be putting... How many piles of blocks do we have? Okay, that's not a ludicrous amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's not a ludicrous amount. I can wait till next stream to do that. Was the gore? The gore? The gore? You're a gore. What's a gore? Gore! Gore! Fuck friends on Friday? And cunt! Wait, that's not an F word. Have you seen my banner above my head? Have you seen that, Crafty? It doesn't actually say cunt. But it looks like it says cunt. But it doesn't actually say cunt. It just looks like it. Just looks like it. But it doesn't actually say it. It's the British flag over... Wait. Puts the British flag over. Let's go. What does? Oh, wait. What? Oh my god, it does too. Well, that's weird. Find fun fucking friends on Fridays for sure. Hooray! Hooray! It's dumb? Yeah, okay. Well, okay, I won't celebrate then. Okay, guys, it's dumb. Don't celebrate. Don't celebrate. It's dumb. All right. I'm going to do the pile blocks next stream, which will probably be Saturday. And guys, make sure we all go and follow Supersaurus Rex, because guess what? Is that the Aussie flag? Oh my god, you're the worst Australian ever. That's it. You are the worst Australian we know, Lizzie. Just saying. Guys, make sure you follow Supersaurus Rex, because this Sunday I'm going to be playing Pico Park with Supersaurus Rex and Blurfeety and probably Stone. If Jack's going to play, that'd be also pretty fucking sick. I love playing with Jack. Pico Park with her is amazing. Maybe even Megpie Macau. Did I get that name right? Yeah, Megpie Macau. Jeez, I'm terrible. I'm just like, wait, did I spell that right? So, not cool enough for the stars? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, we got the Southern Cross on ours. Yeah. Meg and Jack should be there too. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm Scottish. Oh, really? Socktish? You're Socktish? Well, yeah, guys, so make sure you follow Soup, because we will be playing. I won't be streaming it. No, I will not be streaming it. But I will be playing. it. So if you want to go and watch Supersaurus Rex's stream, because you'll see it on there. We can play another time, Beth. We can play another time, but I know that, like, because we played Pico Park 1 the other day. Now we're gonna play Pico Park 2. So fuck yeah, Meg's gonna play, Jack's gonna play, and Blur and Stone and Soup. It's gonna be fucking awesome. And tomorrow I will be on Friday. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow is Respawn. Tomorrow I'll be playing on... Yeah, I'm Scottish. Hey, wait, I've got 2 Scottish people in chat. I've got multiple Scottish people in chat. We have multiple Scots. You're the second
Thanks
Scot.
for stream. So excited for Friday.
Friday! Thank you for watch time, Tyler. Thank you for the watch time to get yourself into the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. That is phenomenal. Sir Tyler, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 beers there, Beth. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. Tonight, we're going to be doing an impromptu movie night. We're going to watch Waterboy, like with the Adam Sandler movie, because well, we were talking about before, and fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Maybe we do a juicer. Maybe we do a juicer. Tomorrow. No, when's juicer? What juicer? Yeah, guys, make sure you join the Discord. We like talking shit and stuff. You'll find all my old clips in there. You find lots of chit chats and stuff, and we'll hang out. It's a very humble, very happy community, and it's an amazing place where we can all hang out and vibe. I just got. Oh no, Lena, you just got here, dude. I know that feeling. That was Dane's feeling for a while. When I had my stream schedule flipped over, Dane would literally wake up, bring my stream up, and I'd just raise it out as he would, and it was like, oh fuck. It's pretty horrible. Guys, make sure you join the sub to the YouTube. There's a lot of cool videos on there. If you want to watch the Minecraft but TNT, you've got to go and follow this the YouTube. I have just finished uploading. There is now 124 shorts in the Minecraft but TNT playlist. You've got to go and watch them. They are awesome. Make sure you guys check them out. And if you miss any of the VODs, make sure you go to the VOD channel to check out any of those. Let's grab yourselves a raid message. Yeah, we're raiding. Yeah, we're raiding. Come on, what about those guys? Grab yourselves a raid message. I'm going to find out who we are going to raid to. Let's have a look. There's a few homies on at the moment. Thank you for coming in, guys. You guys are awesome. I don't even know where we're going just yet. Now, let's go. Let's go this way. Oh, crap. Saturday. Oh, shit. You know what we're doing on Saturday? Guys, you know what we're doing on Saturday? On Saturday, I'm playing on Interrealms with the Troge and with Glitched and with Pyfro and possibly Pixie. I'm not sure if she's going to be there, but still. Holy shit, I completely forgot. So, guys, I'm going to be on Interrealms on Saturday. I completely forgot about that. Are you on there too, Lily? Are you going too? Lily, are you joining too? Oh, are you joining too? No, actually, I actually remembered it because Troge is on. And talking about the one Troge, let's go raid this guy. Troge sent me an invite about a week ago, and I was just like, oh fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that sounds like an amazing opportunity. That sounds like a great time to have with people. And I've been meaning to raid Trojan for a little bit, but thank you for coming in, Moon. I'm sorry you got late. Time zones suck, I know. Wait, is this time zone is good for you, isn't it? Wait, you just wake up? Shit. I think you just woke up. I'm glad to see, No, Pico Park on Sunday. I'll be playing Pico Park on Sunday on Soup's stream. And on Saturday... Okay. Today's Thursday, right? Today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, where I'll be playing on Realms. Tomorrow is Friday, I'll be playing on Respawn. And then on Saturday, the day after, I will be playing on Interrealms with Troge and Pyfro and Lily and a few other awesome homies. And then on Sunday, I'll be playing Pico Park with Blur and Jack and Meg and Soup. So I've got a pretty busy weekend coming up, okay? I'll be a pretty busy weekend. Getting there? 4 days? Let's fucking go, Tali. Let's fucking go. So yeah, that's a pretty busy few days coming up. So anyway, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I will be on Respawn. Thank you so much for coming on in. You guys are awesome. Grab yourselves a raid message and I'll see you tomorrow.